Welcome back to the Fabulous Nipples the Clown channel. I'm your host, Nipples. I have returned, and in greater numbers too. There's like 3 or 4 more of me that have reproduced via budding. But that's not what's important right now. What's important right now is we're about to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Grab a beer, roll a J.
Not scared, I might go nowhere. Yeah, you might want me to drop dead, but I don't even care. Sweet talk, everything you say, it sounds like a sweet talk to my ears.
Alright. Let's get this party started. How we living, everybody? Good to see you. Kotor? We're playing Kotor. Time for a little bit of Kotor. Oh. Oh man, it's been a second since we played this, fellas. I hope the audio sounds okay. I did a few things to update it, maybe make it sound a little bit more crisp, a little bit fresher. Let me know if I need to adjust any of the volume settings, because it's just getting started. Holy shit. Let's get it. Hey, Umbra, doing good, doing good. Good to see you guys. I'm back. I got my evil Sith sunglasses. Sponsored by Darth Sidious Incorporated. He doesn't have a company. He doesn't have a company. These are actually purchased from Zerko. I'm just lying. I was fucking with you guys. Oh man, so you might notice we're back on Tatooine. I realized something we totally forgot to do at the end of last episode. And that is talk to Bastila's mom. Let's go talk to Bastila's mom. Some runner beat this game on the hardest difficulty with only a short sword. Were they a consular? Did they use just powers? Oh my gosh. I have to watch that now. I gotta check that out. Shit.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Oh shit. Bastila, I feel like there's things you need to do here. This is your mom, for Christ's sake. You gotta give her some love. Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Man. I agree, we should go before this gets ugly. Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break. I think we should go with that.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
That you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions. Curious. Curious. I'm here with local Bastila's mom. Known treasure hunter. She sent her husband on a dangerous expedition. Curious.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I...
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
This is a touching family reunion. She won't let me take care of her. She stinks.
You make her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It
Her
doesn't
father is
matter,
smelly.
dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. It's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Now for Bastila's greatest quest. The shower. Oh, there's something bothering her already. Could it be that you just met your mom? You just met your mom for the first time in decades? Had a touching reunion? That's probably what's bothering her. Hey, Lancaster Jackson. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. And Jaded on Froggus channel. Actually, you know what? That popped up for me. I'm going to check that out. I would like to do a little bit more, some challenge runs of my own, I think. I think that could be a blast. You got a strong, independent woman to take care of you? Dude, she is strong. She is independent. Gosh. Smells like a Bantha's asshole.
How can I help?
So do you feel better now? Why did the council send me with you on this mission? Can you show me one of those visions again? Do you feel better?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Alright, so that's actually Bastila's mission's done. So we probably won't use her too much anymore, even though she's exceedingly overpowered.
How can I help?
Does she have anything else to say? Do you know anything about this place?
Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long, and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you.
Alright,
Then I said,
let's move. We talked to Mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Hey, Mission, I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not for now.
Okay, have it your way.
So I figured out what we need to do for her brother is we actually just need to go to a different planet. Which is kind of crazy. So a few of the companion quests, they trigger when you go to different worlds. And when you basically have already exhausted all of their dialogue by playing with them, and doing different stuff with them. And this planet in particular has a lot of quests. I think HK-47 has some. Oh, look at this. Something's bothering you again?
how can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? Maybe because my face looks like this. What is going on here? Oh my goodness, my veins have turned to fucking ash. It just seems odd they would send you without a master to guide me. I just don't trust the council and their motives. Let's do the undeniable charms.
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Oh, what? Bring it back up. Mutual attraction. I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Very nice. Great success. Another woman to add to our collection, and that's it? That's enough reason for you to accept all this? It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I got a feeling there's more to it than that.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
Holy shit. Just realized I haven't done my Duolingo today. Fuck. Fuck me, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh god. Oh god. What? Do I pause the stream to do Duolingo? Shit. This isn't good. Oh my goodness. I have a 19-day streak. Holy shit. If I don't do it in the next, like, hour and 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure I lose my 19-day Duolingo streak. Shit. Shit. I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
That's true. I shouldn't be so impatient about my Duolingo. Ooh. Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for Masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful, remember your self-control. Listen up, I'm only joking.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
It's not so bad, you just have to accept me for... Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Alright. Cool, I think that's most Basilisk missions. We've gotten pretty far with her character development. We found her mom, figured out her strengths and weaknesses. We know that she's secretly in love with us. I mean, who could resist a face like this? I mean, this guy, look at him. Oh. He's what do you call it? Long, tan, and handsome? Kinda tan? He's actually enormously pale and kinda short, but that's okay. Where the hell is Mission? Mission, what are you doing over there? She's stutter-stepping. What's she doing? Alright. Everybody in. Everybody, let's move. We gotta go to Manaan. It's time to battle on Manaan. What language in Duolingo are you trading? I'm secretly learning Spanish. Yes, don't tell my wife. She has no idea. Secretly learning Spanish. And the next time we go to a Mexican restaurant, her mind will be blown. It's gonna be amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be quite the surprise. That is hopefully that she can't hear me right now. Alright. We got a few more people to talk to today. But let's go ahead and head to Manaan. It's time to go see what this fish planet looks like. You know what that means. It means we gotta drop this. We gotta switch screens. There we go. For whatever reason, this old game still doesn't let you film the cutscenes unless you got it in a window like this. To Manaan. Terrain, worldwide ocean, native species, selkath, docking city of Otto. Oh no. I'm just quickly doing my Duolingo off frame. Hello, boy.
Incoming fighters.
Don't worry, Karth, I got this. Dude, I love this mini game. It's actually so good. All right. Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck. This isn't good. We're actually losing a lot of health. Shit. Rotate, damn you. There's one. There's another one. Come on, baby. Woo! Manaan. Oh, this is always my favorite planet. It's just beautiful. It's relaxing. It's pretty nice. And there's a lot of intrigue and pretty cool lore going on here. It's basically the only planet in the galaxy that never seems to call sides. It's like space Switzerland. But unlike Switzerland, it is not landlocked. It has one city on top of the whole island. Or I'm sorry, there's only one island, I think, on the entire planet, and they built a city on it. And all the selkath are like semi-aquatic. They live in and around it. Oh yeah, we still have the Gizka on board. Look at him. Oh, he's just a little guy. He didn't do nothing to nobody. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Oh no, another two more have spawned. We do have the poison to kill these things at any moment, but it is what it is. We do still have to talk to Candace. Very nice, you're also learning a language? Like, Caster Jackson, what language are you learning? Very cool. That's dope as fuck. I respect anybody who can learn another language. It's tough. It's very tough. I feel like you gotta get immersed in it. Like you have to be around other people who are talking it pretty frequently. You gotta watch shows. Otherwise, I feel like it slowly dissipates almost as quickly as you learn it. Like, I feel like in college I learned French for like 3 years, and I used to be able to write essays in French and speak French pretty well, and now I can read it. I feel like if I do some prep work, I could probably talk to somebody. But do we need to upgrade our lightsabers at all? I think all of our lightsabers and everything are, yeah, we got the Great Dragon Pearls in, we're good to go. We do need to talk to, I think, Jolie. Maybe HK-47 one more time. We haven't talked to Jolie in a minute.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Do you know anything about this place?
Manaan's an unusual place. Not for its water, mind you. It's the kolto, healing juice. Only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
You never actually did tell me why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Zam Ames, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you can swim? I can. I hope. Oh shit, dude. I have a few friends who just did some marathon swimming stuff just to like practice it just for fun, and they did pretty well. I'm actually really impressed. They like prepped for a long time. They did some working out in the pool and shit. Damn, dude, I'm not that healthy, dude. Oh, well, I occasionally work out. Oh, I don't know about that. All right, hold on. Before we go any further, I have to hear what this is saying, and I don't know if it'll sound bizarre. Why is there no volume? Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm almost done. I've almost gotten through it. I was doing it in the background. Alright, perfect. Alright, we did it. Don't worry, fellas. I know y'all were worried. I didn't lose my streak. It's all okay. Oh, man. I was really worried there. Okay. Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Damn right it is. You could do that on your own. No, I guess not. You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future? This is like the creepiest. We found this creepy old man in the jungle, and he's honestly hilarious, so we've kept him along. He's really good at doing drugs. Shocker, I know. But yeah, anyway, he's pretty cool. You know what my destiny is? We just keep him around mostly for the jokes. Also, he makes good medkits. Just keep your opinions to yourself. What's my destiny?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
You got that right. I have enough Jedi watching me. So you're coming along to not offer your opinions?
I'll remind you that you're the one who started pumping me for information. Like an old man doesn't have anything better to do. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can be all bad.
Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
I feel like he's like a pervy old man. He's got that like he's got that Master Roshi energy. He's got that who's the guy in Naruto? Kakashi's master, the Frogman, the pervy sage, Jiraiya. Sure, long as some kind of observer. I don't need a mentor.
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
He's shooing me away. After you learn, you could learn German to interrogate Mr. Schwab before he puts you in the grave. Before he is put in the grave. Oh, we do have to interrogate Mr. Schwab. I've already got the nipple clamps, and of course, this is not to be taken as any threat towards actually Charles. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is not the. We're not going after Mr. Schwab. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I'm dyslexic. Learning language is near impossible. Oh, dude, it's tough. I feel like I have a lot of practice, but it is not easy to learn new languages. You learned French in the past too, Lancaster? Cool. Hopping over to learn some Japanese. Learning Japanese is so tough. My aunt learned Japanese because she used to study over there, and it is crazy. I remember her workbooks. She tried to teach us some stuff.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Yamaz said, yo, what's up, Yamaz? Good to see you. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. King Tut says, sup, bro. Hey, good to see you, King Tut. Welcome back, bud. Doing a little bit of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Good to see you guys. All the fellas are here. Can I get a Helen kit?
How many could you possibly ask?
All right.
Got some.
Could have just said no. Have you seen all these Gizka on board?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Ramble. What do you say?
He's gone. He's lost it.
Do you?
He's completely lost his mind. He's been back here doing all of our death sticks. Do you know anything about this place?
Manaan's an unusual place. Not for its water, mind you. It's the kolto, healing juice. Only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
He's been juicing.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Does he not have any more dialogue?
Got some...
Alright, okay, he has no more dialogue. Alright. Let's leave this old man alone. We talked to Juhani already. I think she's caught up all the way. We haven't... I think mission, if we talk to her, she's just like, oh, well, my brother is somewhere.
Hey there.
Right?
Don't worry.
Yeah, alright. She's got nothing good to say. We can play some Pazak with her, but we have a whole Pazak tournament to do today on Manaan, hopefully. Alright. One more HK-47 and we're going to Manaan.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query, don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
I love this pot. You just called me meatbag again. Do you want to end up in the trash heap?
Objection. But, Master, am I not far too useful to be thrown aside in such a casual manner? Can I be faulted for my perfect artificial construction?
Why not? I don't need a lippy droid. I don't appreciate being called a meatbag.
Amendment. Then I will endeavor not to refer to you by your meatbag status in the future, Master. Does that suffice?
Stop calling me Master.
Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to.
As much as you would like to, why not?
Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as such.
Who did that?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meatbag?
Well, maybe I can fix that.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that... Well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already.
Your systems have been tampered with. What sort of safeguards?
Answer. Electrical protection systems mostly. They are at lethal levels, however, Master. Only the best for your droid.
Who did, your systems have been tampered with?
Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no memory of such alterations, however, or their purpose.
Alright.
Observation.
I can hardly be blamed for my programming. I'm pretty bloodthirsty. I can live with that.
Commentary. That is a very clever turn of phrase, Master. Your brain is very un-meatbag-like.
Oh.
Statement.
That's as much as a hug as we could have gotten from him. Let's see if we can restore some more memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Good night. Good night, wife. Alright, I got some repair parts.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master. Unfortunately, my history is still not complete.
Why not?
Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli, and I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately. Sadly, it seems my true origins will always be a mystery.
Are you just sure your core isn't damaged? You're so eager to find your origins, aren't you? So tell me about this last owner, then.
Correction. That would actually be my first owner, Master. The first I can remember. I had completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was or who sent me. Regardless, My motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as booty, I believe. He repaired me.
He's going after you, booty.
Poorly, I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank.
Ooh. Oh my. Oh jeez. So you were like a cabin boy? That's not good. That's not good. Holy shit. Metal Drac is raiding with a party of 6. What's up, fellas? Welcome to the Nipples the Clown channel. I hope y'all are doing fantastic. Happy fucking Sunday, Dan. Oh, what a great weekend it's been. Toasted Jen says, yes, watch out for the cowboy. Metal Drac says hello. Good to see you, dude. Shout out Metal Drac. Shout out Metal Drac. Should I give you a little, one of these? Oh, no. Oh, I've bungled it entirely. I've bungled it entirely. I will give you a shout out at some point. Wait, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. How do we even do this in Twitch? The /shoutout command. Well, I thought I had this all set up, but I think I might have bamboozled. Happy to see another person playing KOTOR. Let's give a shout out Metal Drac. Hey, absolutely, bro. Oh my goodness, dude, I love this game. I grew up playing it. I have unending nostalgia for it. Oh man, yeah, definitely join, follow Metal Drac. He's the man. He's one of my boys now, and it's good to see everything. Lancaster Jackson says, hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Also, Lancaster Jackson says, have you ever heard of Awaken with JP? I have not. I have not heard what is Awaken with GP? I do not know what this is. Also, that reminds me, I do not have the YouTube chat active, because I had quite the eventful weekend, and I can barely even read. This is struggling. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Back to good. Holy shit. All right, back into this. Oh man, also we have some power-ups and some stream stickers, so check those out on Twitch. It appears no one could resist using your protocol. So there's no way to find out who sent you there originally. Does nobody decent ever find you? It appears no one could resist your protocol.
Query. Do you not have enemies that you would desire eliminated, Master? If my protocol still worked, would you not use it?
Metal Drac says, you're beating it this time for sure. You've played it before, but you've never actually finished it. It's really fucking good. I highly recommend it. If you can mod it, I have a lot of mods in this installation right now that basically makes it remastered. It really holds up. The stories, the lore, they're fantastic. Do you not have enemies that would desire you eliminated, Master? If my protocol still worked, would you use it? I suppose I would at that.
Statement. C. I provide a function that is useful to others. They merely must learn to use it properly, I believe. At any rate, it seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance, sadly.
Why is that? You fought Mandalore himself?
Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the black market and was sold to the Hutt on Slaheron. My darkest day.
So you killed that master directly. You're just a traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you? So you couldn't kill Mandalore.
Statement. With all due respect, Master, he is the leader of the Mandalorians. Perhaps my old master was foolish to send me after him.
So you killed that master directly. Can you remember anything else? You killed that master directly?
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that master. The soldier seemed very startled, I must say.
You remember anything else?
Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. They will improve my performance. Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
Because of your repairs, HK-47 now regenerates an extra vitality point every 3 seconds, and has gained an additional +2 to his dexterity. top of everything else. Hell yeah. Okay, so we've got HK-47 almost maxed out. Ellen Degenerate. That's a great name. As a dancing cat, I love it. All right, let's bring our team with us. We're going down to Manaan. I'm bringing Mission. We need to bring her for a mission. Wait, what? And Jolie? Let's bring Jolie. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. These games are so good on Steam sale at times. You can get this game, I've seen it down as 99 cents before. That's almost free. That's $1. As long as it's not your last dollar. Me last dollar.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Did he say you were a simp? Out of my way, simp. Never mind, I must go. It's alright. Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Oh, Metal Drex is pretty much making money buying it at this point? Jaded Nebula says you've never played Kotor, bro. You gotta give it a shot. You gotta give it a chance. It's really good. It's really good. It's an experience for sure. And it's nostalgic as fuck. Oh, man. I heard, have you ever played Factorio? I have played Factorio. I played it a few times with my brothers, actually, back in the day. We might play it on stream someday. I'm a big Factorio fan, actually. Pretty cool. Why don't you run them off Manaan? The Sith and the Republic coexist peacefully? Well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Yeah, I know the feeling. They mean well, but are misguided. It is the work of the dark side. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Oh, man. What is kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the selkath harvesting what kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The selkath don't want to play favorites.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Why do the Sith upset you so much? Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Atto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Alright. I think we've heard enough. The Republic and the Sith both stay here.
The selkath think that by... Well,
Alright, yeah, we heard
is
this. Let's get out of here.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
No Master Jedi. But I am a master debater and a cunning linguist. Pretty much making money buying it at this point? I mean, honestly, yeah. 99 cents? And with an experience like that, I don't know if you get any better bang for your buck. That's pretty crazy. Oh, please do. Please play Factorio. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I would love to play some Factorio. And you heard Spanish and French take only 500 hours to learn. When you think about it, it's not that long. Oh, man. I keep thinking that pretty soon we're just going to have, like, the Babel fish, like they have in, what's it called? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And we'll all be able to just talk to each other through, like, AI earbuds, basically. And no one will have to learn anybody else's language. I'm kind of... Makes me not want to learn some languages too bad, you know what I'm saying? Google Maps be like... Alex Jones. Yeah! He says, 1776? Hell yeah. It's fucking Alex. Alex, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Greetings, human, and welcome to the Otto Visitors Provincial Stand. We're here to provide visitors with all manners of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manaan. We carry all manner of food and provisions and have contact with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, the best shopping experience. How is it that Otto City Provisional Company can help you today? He's got like fish and beans and shit in that kiosk. That's pretty cool. A little frozen fish. I've been working with the FBI, Tone. Oh, dude, one of them is actually Pussy from the hit show The Sopranos. Who knew? Alex Jones, we need your help to actually locate who's been putting fluoride in the water. It's turning the Phyrexian shark gay. And without your assistance, we may never be able to stop this process from engulfing the whole planet. Let me see your inventory. Tell me about Otto City. Tell me about Manaan. Let's see his inventory first. Of course. Here you go. Here you go, motherfucker. Alright, we could buy some parts. We have so much money. He only has one advanced med pack. Let's get it. Advanced repair kit. We got plenty of regular repair card. Do we want any thermal detonator? 2,000 each? Holy shit. Do we have it? I think we have one thermal detonator. That's probably good enough for us. I do want some plasma grenades. We got a plasma grenade. We got plenty of med packs. We don't need any adrenals either. Even the hyper battle stimulants. Do we need to sell this guy anything? Honestly, probably not. Tell me about Otto City. Otto City is the center of trade and commerce for all Manaan, indeed. For this entire sector, it's the only known source of kolto in the galaxy. It is thus one of the most important worlds. This city was constructed by we selkaths, so that the other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manaan has to offer. Tell me about Manaan. Manaan is the homeworld of the selkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for countless millennia. With our valuable supply of kolto, we've become an important player in galactic politics. We've taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war with the Sith and Republic as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way I can assist you? No. Goodbye. Alright. What a nice man. Let's steal his fish. He's like the cabbage merchant on Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, my cabbages. Who's this? Ubasa Sukasa? Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Off-Worlder, but I do have an exotic species for sale. Nothing too dangerous, mind you. An exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? I have some Gizka if you're interested. Gizka? You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rates, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I can't take those. If you're in possession of such a creature, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? But these are special Gizka. They don't reproduce like the others. Could we... Oh, what if we just force persuade him? Maybe we could use the Gizka. After all, it's better than having nothing at all to show, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask you to provide 100 credits that I will take them off your hands. You don't need any credits to take them. You don't need to see my identification. What am I thinking? It is impertinent for me to ask you for your credits when they're attempting to make a sale. My apologies. I will send some of my people to remove the Gizka on your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, we got rid of our Gizka on board. Is that Deadeye Duncan? Oh, this must be cut content. How the hell did Deadeye Duncan get off Taris? The Deadeye Duncan? Wasn't he like the worst one? Cool. Ubisoft is putting in the fluoride that's responsible for the Stop Killing Games movement. We must stop the killing of games. Oh, they're putting it in to respond to the Stop Killing Games. Oh my. Oh my goodness. They turning the Phyrexian shark gay to try and stop Ubisoft? It is indeed a conundrum.
Hey, stranger. Mysterious stranger. Wow, look at you. A Jedi. No wonder I could never beat you. It's me, Duncan. Deadeye Duncan, from the dueling arena on Taris, remember?
It's me. It's me, Duncan. Deadeye Duncan? How did you manage to escape Taris?
Oh, there was a handful of us who made it out. The lucky ones. I survived by breaking into the military base, overpowering a dozen Sith soldiers, and stealing one of their own ships.
You overpowered a dozen Sith? Yeah, right. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
Well, when the bombing started, the Sith sent down a bunch of autopiloted ships to evacuate soldiers from the planet. I saw one and I figured it was a rescue ship, so I ran up to it. A Sith patrol was approaching from the other side, getting ready to board. When they saw me, they all pulled their blasters. But it takes more than a dozen armed Sith soldiers to slow me down.
Are you serious? Deadeye Duncan overpowered 12 Sith soldiers? Do you expect me to believe this?
Well, tell the truth, I didn't actually take the Sith out. A building fell on them. A chunk of building, actually, from the bombing. Crushed the whole bunch of them. Very messy. So there I was, all alone and standing by this empty evacuation ship. I climbed on board, overrode the autopilot controls, and lifted off into orbit. The ship had all the Sith launch codes programmed in, so I didn't have to worry about being blasted from the sky. I just played it cool and tried to fly casual. In the confusion of the bombing, nobody paid any attention to my one little ship slipping away from the fleet. Once I was out of scanner range, I knew I was home free.
What the devil? Damn, dude, that's the luckiest thing I've ever heard. A building fell on them. So what are you doing here?
I've decided to become a mercenary. I came here looking for work. I heard the Republic was hiring. But they weren't interested in me. Guess I made a mistake by telling them who I was. They'd heard of me. Seems like everybody's heard of me. The legend of Deadeye Duncan. The worst duelist of all time. Spread far and wide across the galaxy. Makes it hard to earn a living, you know?
Why's the Republic hiring mercenaries?
I have no idea. All I know is that if I don't find some way to shake my reputation soon, I'm gonna have to find another line of work. It's too bad. Hey, wait a minute. You're a Jedi now, so you probably won't be doing much dueling anymore, right? So the name Mysterious Stranger probably won't be much use to you anymore, right? So, can I have it? I mean, if everyone's heard of Deadeye Duncan, then they probably heard of the Mysterious Stranger, but nobody knows anything about you except the name. You could be anybody. Man, woman, me.
You'll never pull this off. You want to tell them you're the champion?
If I say I'm the Mysterious Stranger, who's gonna know? There'll be celebrity tours, maybe some endorsements. I could milk this thing for months. Well, right up until people see me fight. What do you say? Fame? Celebrity? You don't need that. You're a Jedi. But I'm just a guy trying to earn a living. Come on, give me a break.
Okay, the name is yours. If I ever find out you're impersonating me, I'll slice you open.
Okay, settle down. No need to get violent. We're not in the duel ring right now. Just forget I ever mentioned it. That's a dumb idea. I'll figure something out on my own. I probably should be going now anyway. I'm heading off planet. Maybe I can find work somewhere else. Somewhere they've never heard of Deadeye Duncan. Goodbye, stranger.
That's crazy. So this must be cut content they added back in. Deadeye Duncan returns. That's nuts. Oh my goodness. That's pretty damn cool. That guy sounds like Captain Keyes. Captain Keyes. Oh, dude, Captain Keyes is way more badass than that guy. Captain Keyes is a certified gangster. You see the way he wiped out those hunters on Truth and Reconciliation? And in the lore, Captain Keyes has a, what's called the Keyes Loop, which is a maneuver he did to basically take out multiple Covenant ships in an underpowered aircraft, or an underpowered spaceship, without weapons. Or without enough weapons. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we might want to save here. Are we going to fuck up? Going fuck up? There we go. The cameras are down. Did you know there's a Hoi 4 mod that lets you conquer Europe as Klaus Schwab? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I've seen it. That shit's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Is that the same one as, it's the modern day one, isn't it? But you can just somehow make Klaus Schwab in charge of Germany, I guess. Better chance at taking Bindak's name. Yeah, there's no way in hell he's taking my name. I'll put my Darth Revan blades right through his ass. Are you looking forward to the remake? Dude, I'm really looking forward to the remake. I hope they do it. I hope it happens. I've heard 1 year, I've heard 2 years, but they've been saying that for years.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of kolto ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
Alright. We probably shouldn't have gone into the Sith hangar to begin with. Alright, let's see if there's anything else out here in the docking. In the dock bay. Oh, dude, I'm really looking forward to it, Jaded. I can't wait. I wonder how fresh it's gonna be. The trailer was pretty damn cool. I think they could make it pretty incredible. If they made it in the style of, what's that game? Jedi Survivor? That would be crazy. Private Sith Docking Bay. Security clearance required. Security droid. Alright, we're at the end of the hall. Alright, let's continue moving, everybody. We need to upgrade Jolie Bindu before we get any further. Jolie. Skills. Alright, what do we want him to be good at? Just treat injury? And he has double power. We can give him extra force armor. We can give him kill. He's already got whirlwind. Oh, shit. Let's give him destroy droid. That one's really good. And let's give him the extra force armor. Oh, man. He has so much wisdom right now. He's actually fucking OP. Oh, man. Are you looking forward to the remake? Yes, it is that one. By the way, you've got a nice Discord server. Dude, thank you, bro. And we've been cultivating it. It's been, what are these kids doing? What are these fools doing? What is happening, mission? You're not allowed to do this. Come on, Jolie. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, let's boogie. Average interaction with a McDonald's employee. Hello, sir. What can I get you today? The machine's broken. Security bot? Dude, I love that you can see the roof. Such a beautiful world. The fountains, the salt air. Who's this? Yes, what do you want? Who are you? My name's Jolan. I'm just a traveling Kazakh player. Are you interested in a game? Yeah, let's do it. Let's talk more Kazakh. 200 wager, we're in. Oh, I love gambling. I love gambling. Oh, look at our deck, bro. We're unbeatable. Unless we just get really, really unlucky. Alright, +5. Should we try to get the -9? I think we go further than this. Yeah, there we go. Let's flip this one. 20. Boom. We're gonna get this 200 bucks. But my name isn't Darth Revan. Come on. Alright, perfect. Another one down. Huge. Oh, perfect. Oh no. We can win this. Come on, don't give us a 10. Oh, that's exactly what we need. No way, bro. He did not just river a 1. Oh, we're bamboozled now, chat. Are we cooked? We might be fucked, chat. Oh, shit. Let's stand. Oh, my goodness. Alright, we're both out of cards. Let's stand on 18. Ooh. Come on, come on. We did it! Oh my goodness, we did it! Yay! And there was much rejoicing. That was a good game. It was closer than I had thought. Interested in another? No. No, you lost. My Pizak winnings are up. Oh, dude, I'm spinning it all. Putting it all on black at the sabak table. Alright, who's this? Selkath, First Authority. Welcome to Manaan. While you're here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of offworlders. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law in Manaan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here in Manaan, we maintain careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontation between the Sith Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is that understood? I understand. How can you be neutral while the Sith are trying to conquer everything? The Sith respect the independence of Manaan, as much of the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of a resource as valuable as kolto, we have no need to fear any conquering fleet. Should Manaan ever come under attack, we would destroy the supply of kolto and vanish beneath the oceans of our world. Even the Sith are not willing to risk the loss of a commodity as valuable as kolto. Dude, this is crazy. It really is Space Switzerland, dude. They can basically just blow up everything and run away. Like, Switzerland has this operation set up where their country is filled with a ridiculous amount of bunkers. And it's so hard to navigate because of the Alps in both directions that they can basically blow a bunch of bridges and a bunch of, like, traveling infrastructure. And basically it's like if anybody attacks me, I'll kill myself before you can do it. Basically. More or less. You seem to have it all worked out? That seems awfully short-sighted. Your opinion is based upon your own alliances, human. Only we selkath can protect the best interest of Manaan and not to a city. The docking fee is 100 credits. You have to pay this fee each time you dock in Manaan. I don't need to pay it. Ah, I see. Yeah, you don't need to pay.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. But that mind trick is something else.
The gates of Alto City are open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Alright, cool. We're in. There's a security droid. Could we just go, like, bananas and just attack everybody and everything on this planet? Probably. But come look at this.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manaan...
Look at this. Oh, man. Doesn't it just look so peaceful and nice? The flying ships. Oh, as far as the horizon can see, dude, this is nostalgia right here. I love that you can even see the upper crust up here. Look at that. It looks fantastic. Oh, man. We will own everything and be happy. Selkath. It's got nothing. See if there's anybody unique over here. These guys all look... Oh. Why are you disturbing me? Can you not see I'm overseeing this package of kolto? I'd like to buy some of your kolto. I just want to ask you some questions. I have far more pressing matters than any questions you might have, Offworlder. This kolto is the backbone of Manaan's economy. And you are obviously in the wrong place, Offworlder. I suggest you visit the courthouse west of here. There you may have some use for the selkath instead of a hindrance. Oh man, fuck that guy. Kolto Distribution Center. What's going on in here?
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on kolto packing duty.
I cannot sell you kolto unless you show me your purchase permit. Where can I get a purchase permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Auto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined kolto by the handful. We sell it by the ton. Go to the store and purchase kolto for your personal use. I want some information. I'm not here to answer your questions, Off-Roader. I'm a distributor of kolto, the lifeblood of the Mahan economy. Either show yourself a show me your purchase permit, or leave in peace. Alright, I'll be going. Good. I'm far too busy to convene with the likes of you. What an asshole. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? Do we need to talk to anybody else out here? These guys are all private conversation. Let's check out east. Or should we go west first? We have a lot to do. Oh, man. Such a beautiful place. What a beautiful language that selkath. Whatever they're doing. Oh, I hate it. Oh, who's this?
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Silver tongue devil.
But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Yeah, calm down, jeez. Oh man, dude, he was dude, he was like, whatever could be the matter, my dear. Dude, between the Sith calling that Republic soldier a simp and Jolie out here simping and pimping, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. What got me into modding games like Morrowind and modding games like this? Really? I started doing it when I was a kid, and I loved doing it a lot. I used to I would mod the fuck out of Skyrim and all sorts of games, and honestly, I just thought it'd be fun to go play some old titles and make them playable again, you know? I mean, not that this was ever unplayable. This game's fantastic. But make it even better for everybody. But yeah, there will be a video coming out soon with my my mod list for this game, and basically the best way to remaster KOTOR as it currently stands with mods. We'll make it nice and easy for you fellas. Skyrim mods are a blast. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. A kid should not have access to the super bouncing double D extravaganza that I was exposed to in the Skyrim modding community, but it was glorious. Only the Arbiter is permitted through this prison cell, human. I'm sorry. I'll be going now. Okay, so there must be holding Sunry hostage in there. We've got Jolie's quest to help find Sunry. Public negotiator. She's also Bastila's mom's voice? I think they only had a limited number of voice actors. I feel like a lot of these old games, like in, what's another game that's a great example? Like Oblivion only had like 6 voice actors, and that was like a high-profile project.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Oh, they're hiring mercenaries. Look at that.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
This guy looks a lot like me. Maybe he's my long-lost brother, the Republic recruiter. Maybe you could hire me?
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
All right, so they're recruiting mercenaries. We talked to Alora. Do we need to talk to her some more? Maybe I need to talk to her?
Sundry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Alright, we gotta go to the Selkath courts, wherever that is. We got another traveler over here. What's going on here?
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith
Greetings, off-worlder. Alright, some of these guys do have dialogue, and that's why I'm advocating. We do need to go to the courts, it looks like. We have to rescue Sunry. Oh man, but these guys will literally just rescue for anything, so time to rescue Sunry. Which is a good point to mention. We should close enough. Why don't I have my death counter up? I have my my total death counter for the whole series. We only have 2. We've only died twice. We died to the turrets outside of the Sand People base because I wanted to see what would happen. And I think we died in the arena.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witnesses' reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were willing to engage in the violence with the Sith.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved in the Otto City jail. But since no selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Dude, that was crazy. So they've been battling it out, but they had to pay 10,000 credits? That's like almost double what we have. What do we have, 16,000? 15,000? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of fucking credits. We've been working hard for the money. You might want to save for this one. Hold on, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. All of the languages will be banned. Halo Combat Evolved. I'm modding Halo at the moment. Oh, dude, try Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo is dope. I played a little bit of that on stream a while back, and it was really, really fun. Arbiters. What about, madam? The Arbiter. When you become the Arbiter, you can free people from the selkath prisons. You gotta use Mod Manager 2 on Lexus? Lexus. Linux instead of Nexus? Oh, man. Yeah, I would love to have a Linux operating system, but, I mean, it's the freest, coolest one, I think, but I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works yet. I'll have to figure it out. She was Roman on Ting and Evil Hologram Quantum Leap. Really? Really? I'm not sure what this means to me. You might want to save for this one. If you fail, you will die. Pay attention very carefully. This is the case to use words in the corresponding order. I did it many times. Alright.
I'm sick of hearing about Manaan's neutrality. It sounds like
Nebula.
a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Well, what's this?
Manaan should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taris. Perhaps we should remind them.
That was dark as fuck. There's no reason you needed to do that. I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath Covenant of Manaan. It is my duty today to answer the needs of the off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with any other party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? I would like to involve... is there a star map on this world? A star map? Not precisely, but Manaan holds many wondrous and exciting locales and treasure. Kolto, not the least of them. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species and provide a vibrant nightlife that has to be seen to be believed. Sounds slimy. This and other tourist paraphernalia can be had at your local embassy, so do not waste my time with it. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry, Your Honor. That is acceptable. I believe in Manaan legal tradition the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You are now appointed an arbiter in this case, Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving the hotel, leaving behind a dead woman, Alasa Huros, who has been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prisons. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained in a hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Alasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all the information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Okay, so we have to talk to all of the judges. Holy fuck. It's gonna be a lot of... what do they sound like? A lot of, all that shit. Oh my goodness. You can give me some mentoring on Linux? I would really appreciate that. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Linux must be used to fight against the CIA. Linux is 1776. Linux. This is a Linux advertisement, everyone. Other operating systems are available. Also, I'm not actually advertising for Linux, so please don't sue me, I ass. Who's this? I shall answer questions pertaining to this case and those questions only. What do you think of Sunry? I find the idea that some half-human cripple that murders someone as obviously competent as the Sith Alasa questionable at best. A man who can barely walk killed a Sith warrior in her prime? Preposterous. But I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward than about their intentions. Is that all? Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find it presumptuous to assume that the crippled Sunry could kill Kalasa. There must have been another who killed her. I do not know the reason for the medal clutched in Alasa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy. I'm not afraid to say so. If the only means I have the hurting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. Is that all? Oh my goodness. What do you think of Sunry? Alright, you already said that. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? I think the Republic is an institution in sore need of change. It has gone too far too long, and the Sith are a fresh wind of change blowing across the galaxy. I do not believe in the false stories of the evils of the Sith Empire. They are nothing compared to the oppression and stagnation that the Republic represents at its core. If I was given the power to decide, Manaan would join with the Sith, forcing the Republic to accept the new face of the future. But sadly, it would appear that I am wiser and more far-sighted than my immediate superiors. I am relegated to civil judicial matters. I will judge this case, and I will find Sunry as guilty as he is charged to be.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Impartiality is one thing. Blindness is another entirely.
You said it, not I.
Are you finished? Is there anything suspicious about this case? Alright, we already asked that. I have no more questions for now. Do not bring frivolous topics to discuss. I only deal with trial information. Alright. We need to talk to every one of them, or are they all the same? I think they all have different, like, opinions of the Sith Empire and everything. Maybe we need to go around back. Sneak around the back. You give me Linux guidance on Discord at some point? Hell yeah. By the way, that's a good point. Check out the Discord. And also, like down below if you can. It really helps spread Nipple's message across the galaxy. And I would really appreciate it. Oh, man. Judge Kotor.
Ah, the Arbiter. Since you have been permitted to defend Sunry against these accusations, I shall now assist how I can.
What do you think of Sunry?
Sunry was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. I have great respect for his accomplishments, and I find it tragic that he finds himself in this current condition. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people. Is there another way I can assist you?
Is there anything suspicious about the case?
I find it questionable that a man with such a reputational past as Sunry would murder a Sith woman. Especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there are probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There has been much pressure by the Sith on our government, and even on the judges themselves to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute. We will not be compromised for Sith power games. Is there anything else you need?
What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire?
I find this great battle being waged across the galaxy both disturbing and ultimately tragic. For all its faults, your Tartan Republic has benefited the vast majority of the galaxy for many millennia. To see it fall into ruin in such a short time. I do not like the Sith, but I make no effort to hide. I will even admit that if given the option, I would rule that we should join the Republic. But I must remain impartial and rule on this case as the law requires. Do you have any additional requests?
Is there anything suspicious about this case? Alright, yeah, we did that. What do you think of Sunry?
Sunry was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. I have great respect for his accomplishments. I find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition.
Oh yeah, we already asked him that. Alright, no more questions.
If there's anything else you require, feel free to inquire with me.
Cool. Very cool. Alright. We're getting a lot of interesting lore and interesting exposition right now. What do these guys think?
Why can't the selkath see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
You're not much of a diplomat, are you? Alright, let's talk to these two. Judge Jehosa. Since you have been designated the arbiter in Sunry's case, I shall answer the questions you might have. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is a former Republic officer, is highly respected by your people. He is admired by your people here on Manaan, and even seems to maintain some sort of relation with them still. If he is capable as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be, he is entirely capable of the actions that will result in this murder. Is there anything else you wish to ask in relation to this case? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? Both empires are at fault for the current conflict. The Republic in the past for laying the foundations upon which the Sith Empire grew, and the Sith now, obviously, for starting the war. But no matter the wrongs that seem to be done in the past, The Sith now have no cause for hostility. It almost seemed as if they want to conquer everyone. I believe the Republic has every right to defend itself and drive the Sith back where they came from. Fortunately for them and perhaps us, they do not seem to be doing such a good job of it. Is there anything else you want to know? What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is a former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people. He is admired by your people here on Manaan, and even seems to maintain some sort of relation with them. Alright, no, we already asked him that. Fuck, sorry, I keep asking the same questions. My apologies. It's hard to do the voices and remember what's going on. Anything suspicious about this case? Well, I've often wondered, if Sunry was so innocent, why has he seen fleeing from the scene of the crime? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself? Or was at least aware of what had occurred? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. The Republic sides stick together, however, and I assume you will go to great lengths to defend him. What else do you want to ask? Alright. Return if you have pertinent details about the case to discuss. I think we've asked him everything. Do we need to talk to this person? Man, we're moving around. There's a lot of exposition. Super bouncing extravaganza is a perfect description. I agree. I think so as well.
I suppose I must spend some time talking to you since you're here in an official capacity. What do you need?
What do you think of Sunry?
Sunry was a Republic soldier, a hero even. Do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunry maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation. Is there something else you require?
Is there anything suspicious about this case?
I find this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunry is from the Republic, Alasa from the Sith. The great empires battle now, live out their conflict through their minions here. Is that all?
What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire?
I do not buy into the Republic's line. This is some sort of epic battle for the good of the Republic against the evil Sith Empire. The Sith Empire is merely an expansionistic power, much like the Republic was in its early history. It is simply the turning of the history, where the old is swept away by the better new. Is there anything intelligent you wish to know?
No more questions.
Then go and do not disturb me unless you have trial business to discuss.
Alright, we've talked to everybody except for the main judge again. I don't know if he has anything else to say.
As the arbiter of the Sunry Myrtle trial, you have the authority to question me on matters pertaining to this case.
I have questions about the trial.
You have the right, Arbiter, to ask me questions regarding this case.
What do you think of Sunry?
Sunry is known to us as a hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite a high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does his disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotions may rule your Senate, the cold, hard hand of the law rules here on Manaan. Anything else you wish to ask?
Is there anything suspicious about this case?
Yes, there is something that has been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. I find it most odd that such a blatant and incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We've analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunry could well have lost it. I have seen much more improbable things happen in the tenure of my courts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elasa's hand.
Is there another matter you wish to inquire about, human?
What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire?
The governing bodies of both the states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of kolto. I do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states hold any great love for us, but we are necessary, so you will let us hold our own autonomy. I try not to concern myself with intergalactic politics. I find it stretching the letter of the law far too much for my taste. Is there anything else?
No, goodbye. Star map on this world. How did you know I was from the Republic?
Your ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Trencel, before you were a Republic citizen.
Are you saying you stole your ship? No. It's perfectly legitimate. Completely legitimate. Forget I said anything. I see. Is there more you need? I have no more questions. Very well. When you feel you have gathered enough evidence, you may speak to the warden in charge of the prison where Sunry is being held. He will bring Sunry to us, and the trial will commence. Alright. I think we need to gather more evidence. There's more evidence in the hotel, I believe. We could probably go there. We could probably talk to a few people. We might talk to Alora. And then maybe Sunry himself.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would had to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently.
Strange dialogue.
That keeps you in shape, damn it.
The hell?
We're talking about Sunry.
What the hell?
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, Laura. I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Damn. Alright. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can talk to Sunry. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall be then passed out to the judges. Alright. There's a few people in here. There's Sunry. Who's this guy?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Be quiet, off-world scum. Alright. Cool. Sunry.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the selkath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
You see, Neo. There are other ways in your world. You can take the blue pill. No, let's go over the evidence. I'm just kidding. I'm not Morpheus. I'm actually the arbiter in your case. Did you investigate the case some more? Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with off-worlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with, I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Alright. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith.
They can't hear us.
Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Alright. I have a few things to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Alright.
Go.
Anything else we can ask? Okay.
Oh.
Alright. That should be good
Very
for now.
well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Alright, alright. I think we need to go to the hotel. Where is the hotel? This is the High Court. That's the way back to the docking station. Let's head to the right. You can find it along the way. Just look how peaceful this is. The nice music. Oh, this is the cantina. Well, well, well.
Human, I wish to speak with you. Greetings, human. My name is Nicolas. I hope you're enjoying yourself here in Otto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not?
It's truly a wonder to behold.
You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manaan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile. I fear for the preservation of my planet.
What are you talking about?
There is a task I would ask human, Jedi. I fear there is no one else I can turn.
What do you want me to do?
Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in the Republic policy.
Why do you need my help for this? Oh, Lancaster Jackson says, gotta go work in the morning. See you later, Nipples. Hey, see you later, Lancaster Jackson. I appreciate you showing up to the stream, buddy. Good to see you, good to see you. You take it easy and have a good work. Have some good work, bud. Why do you need me to do this? What's in this for me?
Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
I don't know if I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find where they do not return.
I'll look into it for you, Nico. But only for the money. Once you have the answers I seek, I will gladly pay you the 500 credits I promised. Okay, so this guy's got information. What's these guys?
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taris.
Who's this?
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
Oh. You have any questions?
I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
Do you know why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
Some more questions. I like this guy's accent. What do you think of the Sith?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
Some more questions. What do you think of the Republic?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now?
Alright, I have more going on.
So,
I think he had something to say about the murder, though. Do you know anything about the recent murder?
What do you expect when a Sith spy and a Republic war hero are having an affair? Anyone could see it would end ugly.
Did his voice just change? Affair? What are you talking about?
Oh, so you didn't know about Sunry stepping out on his wife. Well, it may have been a secret to some, but I'm not blind. I should have charged you for that juicy tidbit. But I figured anyone investigating the murder would have already figured that out by now. Okay, you got a freebie out of me. But that's all I know about Sunri and his hot Sith side dish. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
Sounds juicy. Alright, he just got nothing else to say.
So,
let's play a little bit of Pazak.
I hope you're here to play.
I gotta beat everybody.
So lay your credits.
Alright, 200? Let's do it. Oh, that's a good deck. I'll take it. +6, plus or minus 6? Oh. Oh, perfect. Alright, come on. Come on, we can beat this guy. Should we do the +4? Oh. Okay. We lose. That was a risk I shouldn't have taken. 10, 10, 10. Oh. Oh. Alright, +4. Come on. I need more money. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, alright. +1. There we go. Oh. We can beat this guy. He's gonna be disciplined. Oh!
You got lucky that last game, but luck doesn't last. You got the guts to play again?
Nah, I got more questions. Alright.
What do you expect when
Alright, we already knew that.
Don't know much else. If I did, you can bet I'd be blackmailing either the Sith or the Republic to keep quiet. You done wasting my time now?
Alright, he's got nothing else to say.
So,
we got 200 credits from that. Who's this?
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Ooh. This guy's badass as fuck. Okay. What do you have against the Echani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Okay. Alright.
Ask whatever you wish.
Jeez. I'm seeking an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
Manaan has no such things, unless the selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
Do you know anything about the murder of Alasa?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Okay. Nope.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Bro, he sounds cool as fuck. Alright, who's this?
Sorry, but I'm not looking for a contract right now. I'm waiting for that guy from the Republic to come by. Yeah, they say he's paying double wages for mercenaries right now. Whatever the Republic is up to, it must be big.
Alright, he's got nothing to say. This guy's got nothing to say? He's just laughing? Who's this?
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Echani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
What do you have against the Echani and the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Echani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Do you know anything about the murder of Alassa?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic embassy.
Okay. There was another dialogue that popped up. Don't you care about what the Republic did to your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Echani. Or anything else you want?
I have some questions.
Normally I'd charge you for information, but times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
Jaded says he kind of sounds like the Master Chief. He does kind of sound like the Master Chief. Do you know anything about the murder of Alassa?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic embassy.
You know anything about a star map?
If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Alright. That's enough.
So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
On occasion. Greetings, human. My name is Shalas. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true? Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They got style. You like the Sith? You're obviously not the person I'm looking for to complete this task. I'm just kidding. What task? Your words are strange, human. You claim one thing, and then exact the opposite. Perhaps this is what your species calls humor. If so, its appeal eludes me. However, I believe you now to speak the truth about your dislike of the Sith. Though I suspect we have little in common, human. I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay in my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear that what they will do to my people. What they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are at the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday leave this planet. My own daughter, Shesa, is among those who have disappeared. Their disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate these disappearances? What's in it for me? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing selkath human. Not much, but it's all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Auto City authorities cannot act without the proof of Sith involvement. I'll look into this. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation. Though I suspect the Sith do not act alone. Perhaps the Offworlders in the Mercenary Enclave know something. If you learn anything human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Okay, so maybe we need to talk to the mercenaries some more. What's going on
You
here?
might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Interesting.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Alright.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Either.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Oh, jeez, what an asshole. I was just gonna ask you about the recent murder. Who's this?
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
What is with the you guys calling the Republic soldiers simps? I ain't no simp, I'm Darth Revan. I'm here to check out the swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I agree. Me too. I'm investigating the recent murder of Alasa.
What is there to investigate? Obviously, Sanri is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a selkath prison. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I hear you Sith are taking an interest in selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Alright. I'll join you. The next round's on me.
Sure, pull up a seat. I'll have the bartender ring us up a couple of mugs of the local favorite. It's called Phyraxian Tooth. Watch out for these. They pack quite a bite. 2 or 3 of these babies and you won't even remember who you are.
Ooh. This is my kind of party.
Woo, that's good stuff. Might even be better than Kessel Spice, you think? Never touched the hard stuff myself.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Oh, you want to talk business. I was hoping you wanted to ask something about me. Look, I don't want to talk shop. I just want to relax with my drink, which is, unfortunately, empty now.
Want another one? My treat?
Sure, why not? You know, hardly anyone buys me drinks around this place. It's enough to make a woman doubt herself, you know?
No. I don't know.
Well, I might be a little giddy, but I hope you don't think I'm going to start spilling Sith's secrets all of a sudden. It'll take more than a couple of drinks to get me there. But not much more.
Yeah. Now you relax. Want another one?
Better not. You don't even want to know what the punishment is if we Sith show up drunk or hungover for our shift.
Another one won't hurt.
Well, I suppose one more wouldn't hurt. As long as you are buying.
Another drink you're looking for?
Well, I fear I am good and truly drunk. Don't you be taking advantage of me now, you hear? Shay, you're handsome. You aren't married, are you? Are you married? Oh, dear.
I'm married to the love of the game.
The good ones are always married. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. That's not very ladylike, is it? Oh.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
I don't want to talk about that stuff. Shay, you never said if you were married. Are you married? Are you?
I'm investigating the recent murder of Alasa.
Shanri, he's getting what he deserves. We Sith will make sure of that.
He's really fucked up. We shush. Shush. Oh, dude, she's putting her S's and H's together like Tony Soprano. Janish. Mo gabagool, Janish. I hear you Sith are taking an interest in the selkath youth.
It's just rumors. Stuff I heard about making sure those stupid fish people find the evidence they need.
I'm searching for some ancient ruins, maybe a long-forgotten star map?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you don't need a road map to get what I can give ya.
Yeah. Maybe you need one more.
Yes, one more drink, exactly what I was thinking.
She's just gonna plummet to the earth?
Ugh, head hurts. Eyes bleary. Must get back to embassy. Find bed.
It's like my friend Ben. Rifle through the Duan's wallet. Hey, wake up, I need to ask you some questions. Should we rifle through her wallet? Find nothing of value. Oh, we should have asked her some questions.
Let me sleep, I got it.
Hey, man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Greetings, human. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta give him a different voice. Greetings, human. There are few places in Otto City where off-worlders are welcome, but here they are at least tolerated. I've come to ask you a few questions. I'm far too busy to spend my time conversing, human. I must reserve my time for paying customers, not idle gossip. See what's in stock? Alright. I don't really need anything, but maybe we buy one of these and see if he has a few questions. No, alright. It was worth it. She plummeted to earth. Alright. Anyone else we should talk to? These two goons. No, we already talked to them. Alright, I think we talked to everybody here. We didn't learn anything too helpful. But the bar is fun as hell. Play some Pizak there. We need to find the swoop track. I haven't done the swoop races here yet. Dude, the lightsaber blades HD look sick as fuck. Look at that. Holy shit. OMG, why haven't they remade this game? You ate my Boris. What's up, you ate my Boris? Good to see you. Good to see you, bud. Alcohol poisoning. Damn, she dead. Oh. We didn't mean to knock her out. Alright. Otto West, Otto City East Central, Port Official. Already been in here. Talk to all these people. Let's go west. Maybe we can find the hotel, too. Keep moving. Oh, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's a whole battle here that happens during the Star Wars The Old Republic campaign. And it's pretty fucking sick. I love the,
precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Ooh. They're having little battles in the street. What is this? General store. Assistant droid.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
For the Sith, a month's pay. But since you're a member of the Republic, I'll charge you a week's salary.
Catch you next week.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. I've heard from several customers that you are now the... Oh, you know what? We should give him a different voice. I've heard from several customers that you're the arbiter during the Myrtle trial of Sunry. I admire you accepting this position. I have no doubt Sunry has been framed by the Sith. If there's anything I can do to invade your investigation, I'll be most happy to help. Do you know anything about the Sunry case? Unfortunately, I cannot offer any great insights. I suggest you investigate the murder scene, or perhaps talk to the other residents of the hotel where the crime occurred. See what you have in stock. Oh, Arcanian heavy pistol, Mandalorian blaster, breath mask, stabilizer mask, immune to all mind affecting, and saves 2, not usable by Wookiees. That's really good. And the Beamon package, plus 3 constitution. We need to get our neural implants upgraded. We don't have any of the perks for this, but once you get all 3, you can get some cool stuff like this. Let's get the stabilizer mask, huh? Alright, I think that's everything we need.
Huh?
Let's see what that looks like.
Sure.
Got neural band plus 3. Yes. Take off that ridiculous mask, Kylo Ren. The girl. We must find the girl. Bring her to me. I can smell her. Dude, Kylo Ren. Who's this? human? There are selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak to me? Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? That's rather a strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle for control of the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance and direction. They have questions and they want answers. That is why I'm here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? Name? There is power in names. Yet in the end, a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? My name is Darth Revan. Sinivek gave me a message to see you. Sinivek? This name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and not your companions to come and see me? It is very strange. Obviously, there must be some mistake. Or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Sinivek told you to bring your companions and come speak with me. Eating a meal? A succulent Redosian meal? What is the crime? He gave me this datapad. It mentions the Geno Haradan. Geno Haradan? That word means nothing to me. You want to speak like a fool, you should at least have the sense not to do it in front of others. I believe we should end this discussion before you embarrass yourself further in front of your friends. Okay, so we have to talk to him without anybody being nearby. What do these guys gotta say?
I have to stop talking to Sith.
Those Sith are always...
If it wasn't for those damn selkath neutrality laws, I'd teach that Sith a thing or two.
It's hard here, the swoop? Dude, yeah, the swoop is probably super hard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to time it just right. We're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to lock in, Chad. I know. Ooh. You have to learn to control your anger. Anger leads to the dark side. Don't be such a coward. Teach those Sith a lesson.
Yeah, I can't do anything that would get me in trouble, or the selkath might slap export penalties on the Republic. We need the selkath's kolto for the war effort against Malak. Well, as long as the Sith stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
Cool. Do the Sith have any words? I didn't really talk to all of them.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
You want to change your tone. You wouldn't be the first Sith I've killed.
Save your empty threats. If you're stupid enough to attack me, the selkath authorities will lock you away for a long, long time. I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
Interesting. Interesting. Do we talk to this guy?
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Alright. I think we've explored everything but over here. What is this? The Visitor's Hotel. Oh, maybe this is where we need to go. Ingus. What's up, Ingus?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good 'cause he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Could it have gone on after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You will testify Sunry left before the shot.
Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything else you wanted?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
They were playing backgammon. Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. Sure, Sunry left before the blaster went off, so he couldn't have done it. Do you need to know anything else?
Okay.
Alasa, it doesn't take a genius.
Alright, we already knew that one. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder. We know that. No more questions for now.
Okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Alright, so we learned some stuff. And we've gotten him to testify. That should be useful. Alright. Feareth Me. Call for a bellboy? Oh, we can access the systems. Do we need to bring the droid in here?
Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
Woohoo! Dude, Sunry's such a dog. You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Her Sith master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
All right.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew? So why do you keep coming back to me?
What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
I have nothing more to ask.
Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Alright, I think Mission might actually be able to do this. To open this up. I think she has pretty good computer. Alright, call for a bellboy. Here, a message from the hotel. Hello, dear customer. Due to the recent ongoing murder investigation being conducted by the Selkath High Court, the inn will be closed until further notice. Please come back later. Ask for today's room prices. Error. Message from hotel owner Ignis overriding. Okay, so we can't ask anything else. Service menu? Alright. So we can't actually even do anything with this.
What?
I was hoping we could, like, hack into it and see, like, what happened the night of the murder. Jolie, get out of the way.
And you need?
Alright, let's check in here. Oh, it's locked. Shit's locked. Oh, God. Keep getting stuck on each other. Move out of the way, damn it. Alright, let's actually get her to open this.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Shawnee Mercenary.
What are you doing in my room?
I just want to talk.
I'm too tired to enter a discussion with you tonight. You can speak to me tomorrow at the Mercenary Enclave if you wish.
I'll be going now.
Good. Leave me to my privacy.
If we kill him, does that does that affect the murder? Probably no way. Not at all. Where's Glupor? There he is.
Chiki kun selkath, Jona mulira ton Glupor. Glupor kinba no kun nek lorja.
You here with the selkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already said everything he knows.
I have questions about the murder of Alasa.
Glupor
tell everything to selkath, you know. Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room.
Why were you at the hotel?
Glupor staying at hotel. Glupor not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at all. But Glupor saved for weeks, using Glupor's chance to live better for a while.
Okay. What did you see?
Glupor
not see murder. Oh no. Glupor did see Republic guy, the cripple. Sunri his name. Glupor thinks. Glupor see Sunri running away from the room. Glupor see nothing else at all. Especially not in Sith Lady's room. What about Alasa's room? Glupor just curious. Just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into the room. No one paid Glupor to do it. You want to tell me who paid you and for what? Glupor will tell you. Glupor want to tell you the Sith paid him money to plant a medal on the body. Glupor want to tell you this because they are Glupor's friend, good friend. Maybe give Glupor money, maybe not. Something light, something healthy, possibly a chocolate cigarette. Do you know anything about the selkath youth that have gone missing? Glupor heard of it, yes. Glupor has been locked away in his room for days. Glupor think it's rather poor insight to tell you he knows nothing. Alright, more questions later. More questions about murder. He already told me everything. Okay, so he planted the metal on the body. We can't go into the room yet, but that's pretty damn good evidence. So we got him to testify that he left before. The metal was planted on the body. Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunri now, huh?
Alright, I think we asked him everything as well.
The Sith, do you... No, they don't know anything.
Alright, yeah, I don't think he has anything else to say. Alright, so we've talked to everybody here. Who the heck is this?
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunri murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunri and Alasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so. Kinda.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay, so we could break into the Sith embassy. Or possibly just waltz into the Republic embassy. This is the Republic embassy. Well. It isn't Roland Wand. He's rolling a wand.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wand. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our kolto supply, but the selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I have some questions about Alto City.
A beautiful place, Alto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
My good man. Okay, I'm here to investigate the Sunry murder case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
That's one possibility. Are you sure it was the Sith? Any chance the Republic is involved?
The Republic? Well, that makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
I have a mission, the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
You know something.
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
You want to tell me?
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Force only affects the weak-minded? Ah, yes, the Force only affects the weak-minded. Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
I'll interrogate the prisoner. Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Anything else?
The Sith have got the selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Let me interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Alright, so he didn't give us anything else.
Have you managed?
No.
Time is a critical...
Alright, fine. Time is a critical factor. Alright. We're running out of time. It seems our time is running out. Alright, here's the Sith prisoner. What else do we got in here? Restricted access. Interesting. It's locked. Republic security clearance is required to enter. Here's the intelligence officer. What else do we have around here? Control terminal. Control room.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Alright, we can do the hacking way. Let's do the interrogation. That seems the most Sith-like. And let's drop a save. We haven't saved in a while. The interrogation. The interrogatio. Close enough.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Let's do it.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
A while, you say? Okay, alright, let me just put on that song from Reservoir Dogs, and let's get started. What else do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
But?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here. Put the serum in his butt, I got it.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yes.
Hey you, wake up.
Yes.
Someone wants to talk to you.
Alright, interrogate him.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
Persuade. We're the only ones who will take you in now. If you talk, we can make it worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you.
We're the only ones who can take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
Anyway.
What?
Maybe we should do something about Tela.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits.
Talk, or something may happen to her.
Do whatever you want. I know you will fail. My fellow Sith are probably even now trying to free me.
Give us what you want. We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum. What?
Try something else. We know about your companion.
What? What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ah, the Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us.
Perhaps we could give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
If you don't tell us, he will suffer.
Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for.
All right. Inject him with the neutralizing agent and start with a new dose of truth serum.
What?
Maybe we could do something about Tila. Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
Ha! You couldn't have her.
Damn it. Talk or something may happen to her.
Do whatever you want. I know you will fail.
We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
You think bribes will work?
All right. We know about your companion.
What? What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us everything we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm.
Ha! Nothing you could do to us would make...
All right.
Of course, they would never believe...
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. What?
We can get success on that one, but not any of the other ones. Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You... lies. You work for the Republic.
Persuasion is so bad. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Youth.
All right.
The Sith will...
What?
All right. Inject him again.
What?
We know about your companion.
What?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is...
Ha!
Of course,
no.
this...
I think you have to get all three right for him to crack.
Tila? How did you find out about...
And we've only gotten one. We could make life easy for you in the Republic.
You think... Ha!
All right.
The Sith will not...
No. You... There's...
All right, all right. Inject him again. We will talk to Tila.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
You have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum.
Oh, shit. We can make life easy for you here in the Republic.
You think bribe?
Damn it. We know about your companion.
What?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us everything we want to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already...
Ha!
Damn it.
Nothing.
Of course, they would... Damn!
Inject him with the neutralizing agent and start over with a new dose. I don't think we're gonna get this.
You think... No. No. Please don't hurt her. Please. What?
The gut...
Of course. This... Nothing.
Alright, it's not working.
This... No. You... There...
This...
No. You... There...
Alright.
You think... Ha! Do it!
Alright. Stop talking.
Giving up so soon?
Alright, we're gonna have to bust into the Sith Embassy the old-fashioned way by going through the back door. By which I mean the data pad in the, what do you call it? In the hangar. Data pad. What am I even saying? Our key card that we can use in the secret Sith hangar that they use for Sith Masters. We will do this. Is there anything else? Shady Rodian. Who's this?
Why
do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you here in the corner? I'm here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. Business? He sells Pizzak cards. Oh. Does he have, like, some really good ones. -6 +5. Let's get a couple -6s. Let's get a couple +5s. Yeah, let's get a couple of these. Pretty cheap anyway. Alright, that's it. Go back and talk to him. Don't threaten him. If you don't start with the threats, I bet each interrogation option needs a success. I think you need to do all 3. But unfortunately, I think our persuasion is just too weak. I don't even think it matters if we don't threaten him. Let's check out the east. We could hit the droid shop. A few other things. This place is enormous, by the way. Huge city. Huge.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
It's a public street. You can have your credits when you take them from my cold, dead hands.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Don't we know you from the bar?
Hooked at Jax is insane. He just smashes...
Why are you disturbing me, off-worlder? I did not wish to converse with you. I want to ask you some questions. Consult your own diplomat if you have questions, off-worlder. I do not know him. Go to the Republic Enclave. He is paid to be of service to your kind. I am not. Alright, we can't talk to him. We could threaten him, but I think that gets us thrown in jail. Alright. What's going on here?
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too.
Oh, this must be the Sith embassy. Maybe we can just waltz right through the front door. What's Yordle's important? Yordle? Yordle the
You
turtle?
got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
No, I wish I did, but ever since the tragedy on Taris, my supplier has been out of commission. Even if I had swoop parts, their prices would be heavily inflated.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my store. I'm sick of you Sith and your stupid jokes. I've got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Fuck this guy. The cameras weren't on. Right over the edge. Just throw him right over the roof. What happens if it rains on this water world? Because they don't really care about that. Are you going to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? I'm not here to make fun of you, I'm Darth Revan. Please forgive me, I had no cause to be so rude. The Sith makes such trouble for me, and business has been slow. That is no excuse for my tone. Please apologize. I apologize. Please let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of your two shillings. Is there anything I can use to help? All you need to do is ask. Alright. Do you have any Pizzak cards? Every now and then, a few Republic would come in and sell some stuff in their cards. My stock is limited and the prices are reasonable. He's got droid heavy plating, though. We give some of this stuff to, +4 demolitions. Let's get 4 demolitions, that's pretty good. And droid plating 3. Droid heavy plating 3. Defense bonus 11. We could give this to, HK. Let's buy that, actually. The Sorosub Mark 6. Highly effective set of inertial dampers mitigate the speed loss when the swoop bike impacts an obstacle on the track. Ooh. We could buy this and cheat. Ooh. I think we're good for now. Anything else for sale? Okay, it's the same list. I want to ask you some questions. I fear I will be a little help in providing information. I spend most of my time here in the shop out collecting inventory. And at night, I am too exhausted to do anything but return home and sleep in preparation for the next day. I'll do my best to answer your questions, but I cannot promise to be of so much help. Do you know why the Republic is hiring mercenaries? I cannot say. Perhaps the Republic is preparing for battle with the Sith. They are at war after all. And I wish the Republic a quick and total victory. My own life would be much easier once the Sith have been defeated and destroyed. Some more questions. Do you know anything about the disappearing selkath youth? I have no proof of who they are, yet it would not surprise me. The Sith are evil to the core. My own experiences with the Sith have been most unpleasant. They come and mock me and damage my goods. But I could not take action against them, or they would surely kill us. More questions. Do you know anything about the Sunry case? I know nothing of this trial, though I find the facts hard to accept. Sunry was a famous hero of the Republic, hardly the type to commit murder. I would not be surprised to learn the Sith have framed the poor man in an effort to embarrass the Republic. The Sith have no conscience in such matters. Alright, I'll be going. I don't think he has anything else to say. Alright. Said this way. Sith war droids. Oh. Oh, the Sith embassy. Just in case. We could just battle our way through the front door.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off.
Alright, alright.
Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside. I know you. Shouldn't you be preparing?
I have to ask you some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Do you know anything about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Do you know anything about, why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
Why have the Sith taken an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything?
Alright, alright.
Go.
Alright, he's got nothing to tell us new. We could try sneaking in the front way. We still need to talk to that Gino Haradran guy, without our companions. I think he has some interesting information to tell us. Maybe we can talk to him when nobody's around. What's down here? By the way, did we go that way? I don't think we have. No, we did go that way. Oh, we need to go to the swoop track.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps? You're probably here for the swoop races. Track is through the west corridor. Get moving. I believe Queedle Molta has taken the top spot. I prefer the professional races. His win was just a fluke. An aberration.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm no guide. The Sith don't suffer questions for long.
What do you think of the swoop races?
I am fond of the sport, true. But it's more about hating races I don't think should win than actually paying tribute to those I favor.
Who do you like?
Hookta Jax shows the proper spirit of competition, and it has brought him to the top before.
The Gamorrean? You're joking.
Brute force to the finish. He's very efficient.
Let's go back to my
Hurry
first
up.
question.
This is a poor use of my time. You should know not to annoy one of my kind.
I want to ask you about Manaan.
Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selkath, and you have no reason to inquire about mine.
Alright, I will leave. I don't think I asked your opinion, Sith.
What did you say? You don't want trouble from me, friend. You might as well take a blaster to your own head.
You don't look so tough to me.
So, you have some courage. Dumb as a bowmark cast off, but you've got courage. What do you hope to accomplish with this threat? Even if you expected to live through my attack, the Selkath would lock you up for fighting in their streets.
You started it, moron. I merely voiced my opinion.
Ah, so you wish to goad me into action so the Selkath turn their unyielding laws my way. Amusing. Perhaps you aren't so foolish. You've made your jest on the one world where you would not be immediately struck down. I suggest you walk away while your assumption holds true.
Yeah. This guy got anything?
What do you want, Real Rat? I don't have the time or desire to bother speaking with wandering idiots. You're probably another race fan in a fool stupor after that big win by local whelp Queedle Molta.
Can I ask you any questions?
I will get tired of your voice in short order, so make it quick.
You mentioned the races.
Nothing about the current state of the races make me want to watch, especially if it means associating with the cattle grouped in there now.
There are no racers you like?
I admire the mercenary spirit of Cassandra Mateel. Other than that, no one.
Her mercenary spirit isn't what's selling the auto prints.
She does have other qualities as well.
First question.
Harriet, this is a poor use of my time.
I have some questions about Manaan.
Grow some gills and swim the planet yourself. There's no substitute for personal experience. I have nothing else to say on the subject.
I don't like how hostile you are.
Hostile? I would consider this the height of calm for dealing with insects like yourself. If I were hostile, you'd be dead.
That's pretty good. Pity we can't test that theory now.
Yes, Manaan is a very unsatisfying world for settling disagreements. The selkath are very insistent that even words are not used as weapons. Since we both refuse to initiate a violent event, you'll have to accept my contempt-filled dismissal and hope we do not meet again.
Fuck that guy in particular. Another
I
Sith
have no
negotiator.
desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Oh no.
I have no desire.
Okay, so we can't negotiate with her. Who's this dude?
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
You'd work for the Sith, they're evil. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't have time to sit here and answer your questions. I have to get ready. The Sith want me to report to their embassy first thing tomorrow.
Alright, alright. Could probably ask him more stuff, but that's okay. We're not a recruiter for anybody. Although we should get involved if we can. Alright, before I do the swoop stuff, I'm gonna take a wicked whiz. Definitely like down below. I will be right back.
Brothers! What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Oh man, it's greasy as hell in here and it smells like a bantha's ass. Alright. Back to it. Oh shit, we're really at the top. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Alright, we have some kind of thing attacking us. Damn, we're so evil it's gone past red to just black. Alright. Soup fans.
What
was my favorite?
Sure, the swoop circuit is suffering a bit.
Well, I'm just starting out. Hopefully when the circuit is back up, fans like you'll...
You here to cheer Cassandra?
Queedle is the local.
You got nothing to say to me.
You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement.
Xena.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo.
Greetings, human. I'm here to watch the swoop races. I find they're an excellent way to relieve stress. In my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. Who are you? My name is Vec. I work for the Ithorian Golda, a merchant who deals in very rare, expensive art. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as the Ithoric's security advisor. A highly demanding job. The fact that the Ithorians seem to delight in insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. You're wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? To be honest, no. Not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Don't you think the Sith might take exception to that? Or maybe, I guess. But the Sith here on Manaan aren't about to do anything to get them in trouble. If it means getting sanctions against their kolto shipments. As long as I don't actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind. So I use the outfit to give me the psychological edge I need. Being Ithoric's security advisor isn't easy. Yes, I can see how it would be very stressful. Can't even begin to imagine how hard it is in dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. They're like spoiled children, throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. The Ithrak is the worst of them all. You idiot, Vec. How could you be so stupid, Vec? He thinks my job is easy, but I'd like to see where he'd be without me. It's the same on Earth. I'm sorry for that outburst. I come here to relax, but just talking about work is making me tense. So allow me to wish you a civil good day so I can get back to watching the races. Alright, alright. Hey, I had a second nap, but I'm back for the rest of the stream now. Holy shit, those sleep meds are strong. Umbra! What's up, buddy? Good to see you, good to see you. We're partying it up. We got our lightsabers on. We might do some soup tracks in a second. Alright. This guy deals in art. Who's this? What do you want? If you want a racer, you're nobody. Alright. Hello there. You probably want to talk about the professional races. They're in the Racers Lounge, just the room to the east. They don't usually associate with amateur racers like me. I'll probably be giving up soon anyway. I just want to ask a few questions. That's all I can. I don't think I'll be going back out to the track anytime soon. What is bothering you? I'm not getting any better out there. I race hard and I think I have good skills, but I just can't afford to keep up with the professionals. The swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There's only so much you can do with a borrowed toolkit with standard parts. I can't afford to make this my life. I want to keep going, but without money you don't win. If you don't win, you don't get money. How much do you think you need? I have no respect for beggars, fool. I'm no beggar. You asked me to struggle with me, as I told you. The 500 credits I need is my problem, not yours. There's no way you can earn that money? I saved all my wages from just planned to buy a soup in the first place. I don't have anything to spare. I guess you better just give up. That's the attitude of the professional racers too. Survival of the fittest, I guess. I'll probably quit when my round 1 gets beat. Alright. Goodbye. So if we beat him, he'll probably quit. This guy's probably in charge. Who's this? Greetings to you, Off-Worlder. Are you here as a spectator, or will you be entering the field as a contender? Given the timing, are you here for the annual Pazak tournament? Ooh, the annual Pazak tournament. I'm interested in... can you give me some information first? I'm sorry, but I believe there are others who have what you need. My duty is to organize the races, and I pay attention to no one else. Of course, with the destruction of Taris, we're in a bit of a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. I won the race opener on Taris. I hesitate to believe that. Sith interference has disrupted any holo feed that might have verified your story. We only know that all of Taris was lost. You're welcome to prove your skill here, regardless of experience. Your course is open to anyone that have the means to participate. 100 credits must be paid for each official time that you make. This amount will be due before each race. I want to talk about my rewards. Races on Manaan courses are organized in the Galactic Standard 3-round system. Each round pays differently. Tatooine uses tiers instead of rounds. What's the difference? Tatooine is not recognized. It won't be until Mata insists on refusing to accept galactic standards. When the circuit is re-established, he will fall in line. Here on Manaan, round 1 is the domain of hobbyists and amateurs. I mean no disrespect. They just can't afford the faster swoops yet. Round 2 is populated by the beginning tour races. They've decided to invest in the sport and are attempting to make it pay. Round 3 is usually only attainable by seasoned professionals. There have been exceptions, but only rarely. Okay. What does each round pay? Round 1 pays 500 credits. Round 2 pays 2,000 credits. Round 3 is 5,000 credits. These are the relative standards values for the sport. Each round is paid out only once per tournament. The leader that shows the dominance in all 3 is named the sector champion. Okay. Let's get back to the original questions. Oh, man, I've been doing exposition for hours and hours and hours. King Tut says, this racist bitch. I know. What an asshole. Give me on the basics of how to race. I want to talk about reward. I'm ready to race. I'll be back later. Very well. Alright, I am ready to race. What does this guy do? Hello there. Are you looking to you looking to book a swoop course for a practice run? There will be a small positioning fee of 20 credits. No. I want an officially timed race. Please speak with the course regulator for information on challenging the current leaders in each race. Alright, no thanks. Goodbye. Swoop Racers Lounge. Alright. Cassandra Motel. Fuck the Jacks.
Who is you? Dr. Jax, that's me. Says you should step back because pro racers like me are important. So you leave me alone so I can get a race ready. It's important, meditation and stuff.
You better show me some respect, piggy.
Ha. That's funny. You is new here, so maybe you don't know, but Manaan gets selkath cameras everywhere, no fights allowed. You gotta be smart, and know the place good. You is too new for that. You just funny.
Do you know much about Manaan?
I know that if you do absolutely wrong, you get locked up. Seems like fighting criminals is a great way to learn the habits. Surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement makes people unpredictable or something.
Alright, goodbye. We could ask him about racing. He did cheat, I think. Who's this? Oh, this is Cassandra Matilda. Oh, I see what they were talking about. Bazooka.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Leave me alone. I need time to prepare for my races.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
We'll get it over with.
Do you know much about Manaan?
I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like finding criminals.
Alright, so they don't have anything new to say. Alright. What is this? Swoop recording panel. Show Huckster Jax. 2250. Queedle Molto 2382. This one is Lost. Best course 2325. Okay. So what do we have to do? 2230? Alright, Huckster Jax. Your time is at an end, boy. Let's get started. I think we already saved here, so let's just save again. Oh, no, we didn't save. Let's go ahead and drop one right here. Just in case we really, really fuck it up. Swoop. Yeah, it is. Alright. So, Salzmaloth. I'm ready to race. You mentioned a Pazak tournament?
Yes, I did. Every year, a select group of selkath comes together as a committee. We hold the exact tournament. It is open to all who wish to join. There is a 500 credit entry fee. If you're willing to wait, I will get it started as soon as possible.
I'll pass, thanks.
Very well. Perhaps you'd be interested in something else.
So we can actually do the Pazak tournament. Tell me about what goes on here. Can you help me with information? Alright. Oops. We already knew about that. I've raced on Tatooine.
Perhaps you have, but that is not a recognized circuit track.
Alright. I'm ready to race.
Very well, but before we place your swoop in the starting position, you must collect 100 credit fee.
I don't need to pay my fee.
Perhaps you don't need to pay the fee for this race. Yes, I think this is an exception. I can make this one time. I'll warn you, though, I will not be able to offer this option again. My accounts are very closely monitored. Let's get a look at who you will be timed against. Queedle is a local favorite, but this won't be much of a race. His swoop simply isn't professional quality. Time to beat 2382. Manaan swoop fans, we have a race about to commence. Show your respect as the newcomer challenges Queedle for round 1 placing.
Here we go, boys. Now this is pod racing. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Oh no. Oh, 2330. I think we just barely beat him. Holy shit, this is tough. Whew. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. This one's for you, Timmy, in the back. Winners of the first round are paid 500 credits. It's enough to cover your expenses, but you'll have to keep racing to really make anything. I'll record this for future reference, and wish you well upon your attempt to reach Sector Champion. Okay, I'm ready to race. Very well, but before we place your swoop in the starting position, I must collect a 100 credit fee. Here you go. Very good. Sandra Mattel is your opponent for this round. Your time is 23:25 and remains the respectable mark to beat. Racing fans, your attention. Your new challenger will now attempt to unseat Cassandra Mattel. Go, baby, go. Oh, get fucked, Cassandra Mattel. I don't know how we're supposed to beat this next guy. The second round is worth 2,000 credits to you. Many racers bow out when they reach this level, but I have a feeling you won't. The next round of races will determine Sector Champion. You'll have to be flawless to achieve that. Alright. I'll be back later. Very well. Got 2,500 credits. Let's save over... No way. 22... What was it? 2232? Holy shit. I'm ready. Before you do, your next race will be against the leading time set by racer Dr. Jax. He is very insistent that you speak with him first. Please try not to anger the Gamorrean. It could prove troublesome, and we don't want a scandal having to jail professional swoop racers. Alright. I'm in. Very well, our organizers will prepare. Oh yeah, we can talk to this guy, I bet he's done now. Hello there. I wanted to thank you for showing me I could not get out of the swoop circuit. I just don't have what it takes. To beat my time easy, you're not even a pro. I'm taking the hint and leaving before I lose all of my credits in the sport. I really wanted to make a go for it. I guess you can't always do what you want. You can. Nice racing, good luck on your career. Quitter, stand up for yourself. That will work on me now, I think. You and all the other racers have outclassed me in every round. I just don't have the resources to compete. Maybe if I had been able to get my own swoop up in. I don't know. It's too late now. It was fun while it lasted, but it's over. Goodbye. Alright, we got rid of him. One down. Hello again. Spilled coffee on yourself. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh shit. Hold up. Make a save. Wow, that was easy? I'm making it look easy, that's for sure. Oh, Umbra's said, had an awesome day. Neighbors hooked me up with some great food, homemade brownies, fried pork chops, and mac and cheese. I don't know why they're so nice to me, but I make sure to help them out as well. Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Sounds like a good man. Sounds like a good neighbor. State Farm? Question mark? A short break from work? Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing the swoop track right now. We've been kicking ass. We gotta talk to this guy, though. Yeah, you come talk to me. I got something to say to you, little racer. Dr. Jax doesn't like how fast you go. I told you once already, and I want you to remember. You don't win the Sector Championship spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I'll race and I'll win. Then you and Dr. Jax are gonna have some problems, I promise you that. You was warned. Fair and square. Alright, we gotta beat his time. 1 minute left. We'll go in real quick. I'm ready. Let's pay. Manaan race fans, the long-awaited trial is over. A contender race. Go. Oh shit. No, alright, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. hit everyone. Oh no, fuck, we totally fucked it up. Oh. Shit. Yeah, boo yourself. Oh. Damn it. I feel like we didn't start right out of the gate. We hit a lot of them, too. That was unfortunate. Your performance now was just not very high quality. You need to improve. I'm ready to go again. Persistence is admirable. After your last race being such a disappointment, I must ask you to pay the 100 credit racing fee. Very good, Off-World. 2250. Go. There we go. Come on. Oh no, oh, we're done. Alright, that's it. We hit a thing. That was terrible. That was worse. Oh, that was the worst one yet. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Alright. We can do it. We have to believe. Oh, man. Alright, I'm ready to go again. A race to end all races, beginning now. Go. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I think I need to hit even more than that. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm tired. It's 1:30. Just reset save? Save cheese? Yeah, I could. I could save. It's only a few hundred credits. Alright, one more try. I'm ready. Get fucked! Oh. I think we did it. We did it! Yay! Holy shit! Holy shit. Greetings, Sector Champion. You have proven a spectacular racer despite the near-lawless taunting of Dr. Jax. You've won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming Sector Champion is 5,000 credits. This will be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we will make certain you are notified. Talk about the rewards? Alright, I'll go back. Of course, Sector Champion. Another 5,000 credits received. Holy shit. We did it. No way. Oh, man. We only had to do it, what, 6 times? Total? We had 4 failures? Maybe 7 times? I had some questions. Oh, no, I can't ask him any questions. Alright. We'll come back for the Pazak tournament. I don't want to do that just yet. Remind me, I'll write it down on our list of things we have to do. Let me get out my handy-dandy notepad. Let's see here. What does he say? All right. Yes. All right. Yes, we've done this. We also need to do Jigino Haradran. Yes. And the Pazak tournament. All right. We just wrote a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Master says you earned a big enemy. You should have lost when you were told to lose. Now something's gotta be done. Not here, because selkath cameras are watching. Eyes too smart for that. I'll get you when you least expect it. You just wait.
Alright, whatever. Hex the jacks. Hello, sir. Cassandra.
Well, hello, Sector Champion. You must be proud right now. You'll excuse me if I don't join in with cheers of my own.
Sounds like you need a lesson. I wanted to ask you about racing.
Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matil. There just isn't enough of me to go around.
Is Manaan a good course for racing?
You should know better than any of us. You're the Sector Champion after all. You tell me if the track is good.
How long have you been at this?
2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind this sport. It's all about the image you portray.
What do you mean by that?
Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one, the one that people want to take home. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So race organizers want us at their tracks. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit.
All right. Ooh. Let's go back to the first questions.
Yes, hurry it up.
Okay.
Don't hurry.
Don't hurry.
Well, hello.
Sounds like you need a lesson.
What? Are you threatening me? On Manaan? You know how foolish that is, right?
Oh, I didn't mean anything.
That's better. Hurry up and tell me what you want.
Have to go.
Don't hurry.
All right, fine. I'm sure there's some way we could taunt her and go to jail. Or possibly... Ooh, who's this? Wow. Congratulations on winning the Manaan Championship. You enjoy watching your races. It makes a nice break from the hectic world I must deal with in my everyday business. What do you do again? My name is Vet. Oh yeah, we already asked him about it. Job doesn't sound that hard. I can see how it would be stressful. Job doesn't sound that hard to me. I can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. Oh, he already told us this. Alright. Anybody else?
I didn't think you had it in you, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, I could have been champ. Can't afford the swoop upgrades, though.
Yeah. Okay, that's what they all say. What do you gotta say? Nice, Sector Champion. Holy shit, we're the best. We've done all of the swoop tracks now, I think. I don't think there's any on, yeah, there's not one on Korriban, I know that.
Go away.
Move along, off-world.
Oh, man. Alright, we can't talk to them. We blew our chances. Alright. Head to East Central Canal. We can go back to the hangar and bust in.
Wow, I bet you could have won on Taris with times like that.
Oh, we did win on Taris. We did win on Taris. Oh, man. Holy shit. What a blast that was. If you notice, we also have upgraded loading screens as well. Makes it pretty nice. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Republic Enclave, we've already done. West Central Courtyard. We do need to talk to this guy. What if we leave them behind? And go on solo mode so we're far enough away. Maybe if we leave them like really far away, actually. I think they're too close. Everybody follow me. We're gonna stand really far over here by the Republic Embassy. And then we're gonna wait around for a while. Alright, let's see if this works. Or maybe actually, you know what? It might just make more sense to drop everybody. I wonder if Candace has any interesting communication about that that one guy in the bar. Maybe we use Candace more.
Achua Penki, yun pati sa
You return. What was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Sonny Vic gave us a message. Cinny did not think you would come, but I knew better, Darth Revan. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak of you with things. I am Gulas of the Gino Haradrim, a secret society of bounty hunters. For the personal generations we have been existent, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. I've never heard of you. Few ever have. We are a shadow in darkness and night. We are lesser than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most ever could have. If you are foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Gino Haradrin's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you are paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even close to the you can have approached you. Not even the closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Gino Haradrim. Do you understand, Darth Revan? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Darth Revan. But remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the Gino Haradrim. They never see us and never know we are here. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow the rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. And if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Excellent, Darth Revan. We have hopes of you within the guild. If you can prove yourself worthy, listen close, and I will give you the first glimpse into our secret world. We Gino Haradrim are ancient elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we've been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist, and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on a very rare occasion, when we seek new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offers our services up when the time is ripe. You're nothing but common assassins. What does this have to do with me? By killing Calo Nord, you have shown you have great potential. The Gino Haradrim could use someone like you if you're willing. Are you willing to work with us for the great aid to the Republic? Oh, and your work to us could be great aid to the Republic. Alright. Are you saying you serve the Republic? The Gino Haradrim are a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events, even through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accidents? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events, even under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. What's in this for me? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will gain the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And of course, there is the simplest reason of all. The Gino Haradrim reward their agents very, very well. The sci-fi Morag Tong? Yeah, basically. Although these guys are even more secretive. This is like, it's like the Black Hand. Okay. What do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Gino Haradrim is not a simple process. To begin, we must need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Gino Haradrim business. I'm ready to prove it. I'm ready to work with you guys. Killing Calo Nord was an impressive display of your skills. But there is more to the Gino Haradrim than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission only with the information I will provide. I understand. Who is my target? We will begin with something simple. Your first target is to eliminate either two targets. Grand Slaver, a grand slaver named Zulan Sintar, a Rodian anti-republican terrorist named Lorgal. Tell me about Zulan Sintar. Zulan Sintar. Zulan was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself has escaped. He will probably try another kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victims in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The Gino Haradran wants to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulan rarely strays far from the speeder in cases there needs to be a quick escape. You should look for him there. Tell me about Lorgal. Lorgal is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terroristic acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manaan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, and you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or unexplainable death. The Republic would gladly let you get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Gino Haradran will be satisfied. Is there anything else? Remember to tell no one about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgal, make it seem as if you are acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Gino Haradran. That is all for now. Return to me, and either Lorgal or Zulan is dead, and I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You will be suitably rewarded for each. Alright. So we gotta kill somebody in the Republic Embassy. We could probably do pretty easily. West Central Courtyard. We could actually probably just go in there right now and do it. Let's get our team back. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's pull our boys back in. Do we want to get Mission and Jolie? I feel like we might want to carry around Candace with us. I feel like he has some other stuff to say. Same with Juhani. Although we have been learning a lot about Juhani. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright. There he is. Yes, human. Have you come to sneer and jeer like the others? Come to see Lorgal, the Great Liberator, caged like an animal. Liberator, you're nothing but a mortar. I'm here to kill you, Lorthal, and I think I'll enjoy it. I've got better things to do than argue with prisoners. Yes, leave me. You are a tool of the Republic. A slave who cannot even see your own chains. Fuck, I'm messing up this guy's voice all over the place. I'm tired as fuck. But do not fear. Someday, I or someone like me will destroy the Republic. Alright. We could just destroy this. The cage computer. Alright, hold on. We need mission.
What?
Mission, do your thing. How many computer space? We got plenty. Reprogram cage to kill prisoner. Oops. Nice. Can we turn this off as well? I want to see if we can loot him. Probably not. Alright. Sure. That guy's down. So we've already done our first task. We do need to go to Dantooine and do the other one. Just so we can 100% everything in the game. That's the plan. Alright, we have a lot of stuff in here. Holy shit. Alright. All of these are on this planet. Simply do Candace, Juhani. Okay. Very cool. Next task, we need to go to the hangar. So let's head to the west. Is it the west? It is the west. I keep thinking it's the east. I'm thinking of it from the position of us getting off the starship. Oh man, holy shit. What a day it has been. What a day it has been indeed. We've been battling everybody. We've been talking to everybody in Manaan. We won the swoop track. We haven't done the Pizak tournament yet. We will do the Pizak tournament. Let's see here. Alright. We're gonna go to west. Let's head back to the docking bay. I think we can bust in... Oh, you know what? Do we need to go to the court at all? We might have gotten far enough along that we can actually win the case with Sunri. Let's head over there and win the case with Sunri, and then we'll head over to the docking bay. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. We're on the way. On the way. Alright. Let me save here just in case, because this might not be enough. Gunray. Newt Gunray. Named after the famous amphibians, newts.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. But we don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these 4 bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Elasa there that night, but it's not what you think. It was good.
We already asked him this.
Further, they say, obviously the Sith, anything.
I have a few things I want to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Were you and Elasa having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Elasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Elasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
All right. A few things to clear up. There was a Rodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Okay. The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
All right.
Go ahead.
A few more things to clear up. All right. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I'll be going now.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to...
All right, I think we've got enough evidence to go to trial. He loved her. He didn't kill her. He probably killed her. But that's okay. Oh, his name's Sunray. Why did I say his name was Newt Gunray? I have no idea what I'm on. Several death sticks, I assure you. That's it. Not the spice. So you are the arbiter in the Sunray Elasa murder case, then. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the will of the law in favor of some rather irrational causes. What is it that I can do for you? Do you know anything about the missing selkath? Yes, actually I have. We find it very suspicious, but there are no signs of kidnappings. It is likely, though, that it has been perpetrated by outlaws, such as yourself, of course. Is there anything else you know? What do you know about the murder of Elasa? Sunri is from the Republic. Elasa from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? But as for the details, that is for the judges of our court to decide. Is there anything else you need? I'm here to see the prisoner Sunry. Yes, I'm aware of that faction. He is in his cage over there, and I'm sure you can hear quite clearly. I'm sure he can hear you quite clearly. If there's anything else you need. Alright. Let's take it to trial. I want to take it to trial. Are you certain? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. And once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. This is the role of the arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now? Let's begin. Very well. I shall advise the court to begin immediately. Let the record show that the trial of Sunry versus the Auto City Authority has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar. Nali Shakin. Kauda. And Dula. The trial is to determine the culpability of Sunry in the death of Sith Alasa. Representing Sunry in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? You will find Sunry innocent. I will find Sunry innocent. That remains to be seen. Acting as a prosecutor for the Auto City Authority is an impartial observer from the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Do not be overzealous in professing your commission, Sith. The first matter of business in the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor Ignis of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible!
Know your place, Sith. This is serious evidence indeed. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. We will now begin by calling forth witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has been given their testimony, and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges of their opinions on the current state of affairs. This is the special privilege given to Manaan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. The first witness is Firith. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
A very pertinent point, prosecutor. It is now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. Do you have any additional questions? Was the medal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has merit. Do you have any additional questions? How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Do not think less of Sunry because of his handicap. He is fully capable. Can't you see that the man can hardly walk? Let alone fight a Lhasa. Oh, it's another dude. Can't you see that the man can barely walk, let alone fight a Lhasa? That is enough for now. We will deliberate on this matter in private. Do you have any additional questions? Alasa's a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Alasa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. I have no additional questions. Very well. Would you like to use this opportunity to poll the judges? Sure. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure as yet whether Sunry was the actual murderer. I cannot make my decision on what I have seen yet. I do not believe Sunry is a well-standing Republic citizen who would have committed this crime. Perhaps I was wrong after all my thoughts about Sunry. Since the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, the Rodian Glupor. The prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor saw Sunry running down the hallway. And when Glupor looked in the room, Sith woman was dead behind.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question this witness now. Did you see Sunry kill Alasa? Glupor did not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Glupor did not see Sunry leaving the room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor did not see him really kill Sith. Important distinction, Arbiter. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Didn't this guy admit to leaving the medal? Did you plant the medal at the crime scene? On Alasa?
Glupor. Don't do it, Glupor.
The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant the medal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor? Glupor is certain. This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Oh. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Alright. Isn't the medal at the crime scene too obvious a clue? Glupor not know why anyone leave things in else's room. Glupor just think things happen. It's just odd. Yes, indeed. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Do you think a cripple could have hurt Alasa? Sunry seemed like a strong man, but he is hurt too. Glupor not think that any man would stand up to a Sith. Not at all, but Sunry still run fast after. We now know well of the extent of Sunry's injuries, Arbiter. But the fact still remains. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? I have no additional questions. Would you like to poll the judges at this time? Yes. I think that Sunry could not have committed this crime. Sunry was perhaps not the killer. Sunry did not have the capacity to commit these murders, I think. I do not believe Sunry, as well as an upstanding Republic citizen, could not have committed this crime. Perhaps I was wrong after all in my thoughts about Sunry. If the defense has no more questions, the court will call out Alora, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war, Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Ilasa.
A supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? Nipples attorney at law? Nipples. Hard law. What is it called? The Brooklyn Nine-Nine cases. Oh shit. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Ilasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You've already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
This is very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation considerably. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Ilasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sunry seems awfully fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely that we would choose to do such a thing. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly.
Do not let your personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? I have no additional questions, Your Honor. Will you use this opportunity to poll the judges? Yes. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision.
I am unsure as yet whether Sunry was the actual murderer.
I cannot make a decision on what I have yet to see.
I do not believe Sunry, as a well-standing Republic citizen, could have committed this crime.
Perhaps I was wrong after all in my thoughts about Sunry. Does the prosecution have any remaining witnesses to call forth?
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Gasp.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents.
Pure politics. Were you in Ilasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Ilasa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. Do you have any questions to ask the accused, Arbiter? You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does have merit and deserves consideration.
Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused?
You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point. It lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter.
Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused?
Alasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You are not helping yourself, Sunry. You only give reasons you might want to kill her.
He merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. The fact remains, Alasa was a Sith, and likely a spy as well.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask the accused?
No additional questions, Your Honor.
Will you use this opportunity to poll the judges?
Yes.
I do not have enough information to make an informed decision.
I'm unsure as yet whether Sunry was the actual murderer.
I cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen.
I believe Sunry is a well-standing Republic citizen who could have committed this crime.
Perhaps I was wrong, after all, in my thoughts about Sunry.
The witnesses have all been called forward and questioned by both the prosecution and the defense. The prosecution will now present in closing its summary of the pertinent facts of the case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed, in your closing statements, Arbiter.
No one actually witnessed the murder.
Truth.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
If you speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The Arbiter speaks a valid fact. Is there another point you would make?
Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. Alasa was a spy and the Sith are framing Sunry.
I find that highly unlikely, Arbiter. The Sith have no need for such deceptions. The facts speak clear.
But the Sith are known for violence, deception, and murder before. That is also true. Is there another point you would be willing to make?
Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her.
A cripple can be just as capable as any other man, and Sunry more than most.
You overrate the misman.
Perhaps. Are there any other arguments, Arbiter?
Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Your time for arguments have passed. You will do well to remember that.
The argument does bring up a valid point. Is there anything else you would state?
The Sith are obviously evil and set this up.
Objection!
The Arbiter is allowed an opinion as well as you, Prosecutor.
No matter how erroneous.
Or truthful. Arguments are complete.
The court will now deliberate amongst ourselves.
Come on, baby, come on.
This court hereby finds Sunry innocent of the murder of the Sith Alasa. Yeah, we did it, fellas.
Holy shit.
Your honors! No!
Silence.
The verdict has been delivered, and this trial is now over.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Oh man, I don't know if this is gonna get us light side points, but damn, we did it. Yay! 400 experience points, no light side points either. Alright, Sunry's trial is over. Lord King Big Nuts. Amazing name, by the way. I absolutely hate these fish people. I know, dude. Hearing them just be like, blah, blah, blah. It's driving me insane. I think I've actually lost multiple brain cells, and I may be having a stroke. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. This is not good at all. Alright. I think that's everything we needed to do. We need to head back to the hangar. Yeah? Alright, back to the docking bay. First try. I find their voices entertaining. I was trying to do the different voices for all the judges, but I couldn't tell what order they were in, so I was kind of just like, eh. I'll move back and forth between the different voices. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Who's this? Little Sith sneaking about, slithering through the shadows. Ah, yes. Very well. Oh man, we freed the Republic hero. Another one down. Oh man. But we're not getting through this episode with no battling. So we gotta get to the docking bay immediately. Haha, thank you. It is a gem of a name. I love it. I'm a big fan. I usually put Hugh Jass or Hugh Janus. Those are my two go-tos. But Ophelia Bottom and Barry McCockiner is also pretty good names. I don't think. Oh shit! This is it. All right. Let's run over to this guy. Run, run, run!
Take that.
Oh shit! Not good.
Oh shit.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Drain this guy's life. Mission, do your thing. Obliterate this fool. Oh my goodness. Sunry is almost dead. I mean, Jolie is almost dead. Let's quickly heal him up with a level up. He's got another power as well. Let's give him forced kill. Oh, he's back at full health. Would you look at that?
What?
Hit that guy with some lightning. Jolie is just getting tossed around. He's like flying back and forth every other scene. Alright, hit this guy with kill. Hit this guy with whirlwind. And then charge him. You just keep shooting. Just keep shooting, mission.
Yes.
Sure. Oh, I miss having the Sith jump, or the jump you get if you're a Jedi Guardian in KOTOR 2. Easy. Let's get everybody back to full.
Yes?
We need to take off Basila's mask that gives her +5 will and give it to Jolie. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Racism? We did not commit a racism. Transporting online, loading flight data. Destination Sith base. Take the transport to Sith. Fire away. We're in. I'm in. Alright. The Sith base. Hopefully we don't get banned from the planet for this. Alright. Shit.
Yeah?
Can you take care of this? I think you're ready to level up as well. Let's give her demolition. Yeah, give her everything. Can't give her any of that. She could have been useful as a hacker, but I don't think she's very good at hacking. Alright, she's got double 2-weapon proficiency. This is only bladed weapons. I don't think this matters at all for gun weapons. Double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Actually, maybe it does, actually. Okay, I guess we can't back out. I wanted to see if it would matter. What other feats could we give her? Could we give her an implant? This feat allows level 1 cybernetic implants. +1 to repair, security, and computer. That's pretty good. A gearhead. Persuade and treat injury. I think we're gonna go with that. Although I feel like we should start getting her something else besides this. Let's give her this for now. Perfect. Take care of this. Man, this is a big planet. We've done like a ton of shit today on Manaan, and I feel like we're not even close to beating it. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit this with Insanity, Force Lightning, and then drain this guy's life, and then charge in. Jolie, hit this guy with a Whirlwind, and then can we hit this droid in the back? Go destroy that. I'll take care of this guy.
What?
You'll pay.
Shit. There we go. Alright. Let's hit him with 1 more lightning and charge in. Jolie. Let's get you over here. Whirlwind this guy. And then choke this guy. Perfect. Now choke this guy. Come on. Didn't work.
Yes?
Boom. Alright. We're blowing right through him. Water analysis. Uh-oh. This could be useful. Water analysis. New items. Mandalorian water pump analysis. Commander Hessek, in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the oceans to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? We made you put this airlocking mechanism only on the only other path to the north side of the base. Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We've lost 7 troopers just this week. Okay, so the pump rooms, which I'm guessing is on the other side of that door control. Here's a death trap. That's not good. Get the full... Oh, my goodness. This isn't good. Alright. Insanity. No, not force push. Let's use force lightning. 1 power attack, 1 flurry. It's a big battle. She can't move. Do that when you can. Jolie. Give everybody a heal.
What?
Alright. Hit this guy with Whirlwind. And what else can we do? You hit this guy with Whirlwind as well. Oh, we're both frozen in place. Everybody's frozen in place but the Siths. Alright, everybody in the room is spinning around in circles. That's pretty hilarious. Alright. Yeah, let's go for the attack. Alright. Keep shooting this one. Yeah, you keep this. Hit this guy with that, and then critical. I will lightning him.
Yes.
Come up. Actually,
let's see what you got.
If we can't get him through this, I'll insanity him. He's not going. Fools. You're no match for Darth Revan. Ooh, ooh. Some crystals, a frag grenade. That guy was just carrying a grenade. Let's not blow this out of... Alright, let's give one more here.
Yes?
I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. What is this? This is the front door? Oh no. Sith security officer.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We're authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
We already dealt with a Commander Gran. Uh-oh.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Oh, that's not good. Alright. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's do this. Insanity on this guy. Actually, we already got one through, so that should work. I'll shock these droids. Jolie, do your thing. Destroy. 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 Take this guy out. And go.
What?
Yeah?
Oh my god, dude. The Sith lightning is incredible. This is the way out. Dude, I feel like the selkath should be scared as hell. If they have to come arrest me for this shit. You just slaughtered an entire military base. Jolie needs to just focus on staying on his feet. He's getting tossed around the room. That was pretty hilarious. Alright. We still need to go the other way. Heading back the way we came. It's just whoa, whoa, whoa. Messing with an old man's head. He's getting knocked all over the place. What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sith Base Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, we found it. We didn't even have to go through the water chamber. Let's do Sith Lightning to these guys. Alright, Jolie, you know what to do. Whirlwind this guy, whirlwind this guy, whirlwind this guy, and destroy droid. Okay, alright. Sniper shot the guy in the back. Sure. It's going pretty well. Jolie, you destroy this guy. I will take care of this last fool. By draining his life out. Excellent. Alright.
And you need?
I feel like we're a tad bit overpowered. We should probably increase the difficulty. Alright. It's time to loot smacks. Ooh, that's some good droid loot, actually. Upgrade their computer. Some demolitions as well. A stun ray. We've stolen the data module from the broken droid. Now, I feel like we shouldn't go out the front door. We should go back the way we came. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. Lightning all around. Shocks all around.
What?
Sure.
Not bad. West Lounge. What is even on the other side of this flow control tunnel? We'll have to come back this way. Oh. Really? Okay. It's insanity, this guy. Actually, I'll just start shocking everybody. Shocking's a good trick. That always works. Alright. You whirlwind him. And also whirlwind that guy. And last but not least, can I even click this guy? Oh, I can't. Actually, instead of whirlwinding this guy, hit him with Destroy Droid. And mission. Shoot this guy up.
What?
Why is Mission's trying to talk to me mid-combat? Okay, that was not intentional. Julie, are you gonna get in there? Everybody's like having a parlor except for me.
Take that!
What? What?
All right. Oh man, they have a cool window to the outside out here too. North computer room. Ooh, I don't think we should go through that. I think that's how we die. Let's go the other way.
Sure.
No loot, really? No loot at all. Oh, bamboozled again. Are those robots lions or some shit? They're kind of like the four-legged robots you see today that they're working on to use on the battlefield. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What is this? Oh. You could probably shut that down from the computer terminal, but let's use the flow control. Hopefully we don't accidentally obliterate ourselves. Alright. Just in case. Water has been transferred to the adjoining pressure chamber. Oh no. Okay, they're both filled with water. There we go. Alright, one more. Everybody in here, please. Oh no, they're all trapped on the other side. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh jeez. Water's trapped beyond water.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chamber.
Proceed. Abort. Shit. Alright.
Warning.
Proceed. Alright. We're in. Oh shit, we did it. We're through. Oh my goodness. I was really worried we were gonna bamboozle that one, fellas. That would have been a real benagling. Alright. A real Schmeckledorf. Oh no. Okay, alright. Insanity. Lightning attack. Whirlwind.
Yes?
This guy. Disengage. Critical strike him. Gun this guy down. I'll take care of this one.
Now you'll get it.
Take that!
Now you'll get it.
Take that!
Deadly toxin.
There we go.
Yes?
Choke him.
What?
Choke him now.
What?
Mission open this.
Gotcha. Simple.
Raw new strength gauntlets. Very nice. Some more lightsabers. A Jinro equestria. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Can we move it? What is up? Hey, Lancaster Jackson's back. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. How was work?
Simple.
Well, we won the swoop track. We broke it into the Sith base. We won the trial for Sunry. We joined we almost joined the Geno Haradrim. Oh yeah, we already did this. All right. So it's actually been a very successful evening. I'd say we've been kicking some straight ass. Sometime you'll have to do a Blaster Force user run. They're actually pretty fun. I thought about if I do this again, I'm gonna do a challenge run, like trying to see if I can beat it with nothing but like a short sword. Because somebody was talking about that earlier. I was like, that'd be hilarious.
Yes.
See if we can beat it without dying. Hardcore it. What in the hell?
I still.
All right. We're kind of fucking this up. Gun him down. All right. Here's what you do, old man. Whirlwind everybody. Perfect.
Take that!
I think I've been...
Not this again!
Take that!
And you need?
What?
Oh, dude. Oh, yes, and more powers for me. More strength or more wisdom? Let's get more wisdom. We are technically supposed to be a Jedi consular. More awareness. I'm the only one who really needs awareness, because then we can see all the mines. I do want to get this up. I want to get this. Force Wave is so good. I should be able to get it now. We just have to level up one more time. Honestly, I should have just flown right towards it.
Okay.
Oh wait, does she have anything to say about this planet?
Hey there. Manaan's the source for all the kolto in the galaxy. That's why there's fish-faced selkath can stay neutral in this whole Sith Republic war. But I don't know much else about this place. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nah.
Okay.
Not one thing. Alright, let's move. Now I can do that.
Take that! I still got it.
Shock. Unlimited power! He was not ready. He was not ready. It's just like, oh man, what a terrible day I've had. First I spilled coffee on myself. Nod, nod, nudge, nudge. And then, oh, I slipped on a banana peel, and now the commander has me running the whole east hallway. What could be worse than this? And then he gets immediately obliterated. Alright. Whirlwind. There's just two guys in here? Alright, whirlwind both of them. Oh, shit.
What?
Honestly, probably didn't even need to pause there. I get nervous. When I see their red armor, I'm like, we're fucked. It's over. Gotta go. See you later. See you, Lancaster Jackson. Work is making progress. Doing some remote. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Well, you have a good night. You have a good night. Good luck on the work. That sounds great. I know the feeling. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh. Lol stun baton. Never thought of that one before. Yeah, just use the Volker shock stick. Good work, mission. You draw their fire, while we do some various things.
Yes.
Take that!
Yes?
Yes, good.
Yeah?
Can she, like, unlock this? Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Yes?
Or maybe a computer we can use to shut it down. Oh, what's this? Oh no. No, don't kill him. He's one of the apprentices. We have to save them. So they are taking Sith apprentices from the selkath. They gave him some concussion grenades. Oh, remote. I hate that. Worst way to do school. I feel like now everybody just uses ChatGPT to basically just get through the remote stuff now. It's crazy. Definitely the last year I was in college, it was nuts. Uh-oh.
Tell Shasa, the Sith.
This is not good. The tortured selkath holds some kind of token. Alright. We can use that if we must. Repair kit. Clear the way. Oh. Oh my goodness.
And you need?
Mission, just do your own thing. Excellent.
Sure.
Oh, this must be the way to the master. I know there's one more in here somewhere. Shasa. Oh, you know what? I don't want to fuck this up. You can really easily fuck this up.
Intruders. We should sound the alarm. Shasa? No, wait. We can always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own.
Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us.
What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed here.
I'm Darth Revan. What are you Selkath doing inside the Sith Embassy? I'm Darth Revan. Shayla sent me to investigate the disappearance of young Selkath.
I told you your father wouldn't get suspicious, Shasa. He's always hated the Sith.
My father doesn't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudices. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manaan and the Selkath people. Good, I knew the Sith would win. Now, I see you're not as foolish as the others I've met. It's good to see that the Jedi Order also realizes the strength of the Sith and will do what is right when the time comes. Oops. If you encounter my father, tell him I will not return to him. I have cast my lot in with the Sith, and that is all.
I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, kid, but I don't understand it. Why would you help spread Sith propaganda like this? It's beyond me.
Well, we get some dark side points out of it. I'm guessing we can't convince these guys to leave.
The Master has promised to teach me much.
Alright. Well, I guess we could just say that they were dead. I don't know. Is this gonna fuck up the Shasa mission? It might.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a strong way to go. This is an insanity moment if I've ever seen one. Whirlwind, Jolie, hit this guy with a stasis. And then the whirlwind, and then charge in. Open fire.
What?
Yes?
Yeah!
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes?
Come on, get him. Ah! Nice.
Very nice.
Because it's fun, Jolie. Live a little, bro. Exactly, Jolie. Ooh. Ooh, Dark Jedi Master Robes. Ooh, yes. And a crystal luxon. Some good stuff. Alright, sure. I'm gonna put those on right now. Got Dark Jedi Robes, 2-8. Master is 3-8. Give Jolie the other ones. He's got Jedi Knight. Let's give him Dark Jedi Knight. He doesn't have anything on his head. Weird. Let's give him more will. I didn't realize till just now he didn't have anything on his head. What are his gloves, by the way? Strength gauntlets? Let's give him the better ones. Mission, what is she wearing? Breshik's gloves? Alright, good enough.
Yes?
Oh man, healing up.
What?
Done and done. I think that's everything in this base. Some extra training shields. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And we looted this? Yeah, we did, right? Oh man, my brain is about to collapse. I'm so exhausted from this partying all weekend.
Huh?
I gotta say, it was fantastic. I love going on the boat. Laking it is the way to go, I will say. Posted a picture of me in the Discord on the lake with my dog, just chilling, having a good old time. Oh, we got another data pad. All right, I think it's just called data pad. No? Data pad. This appears to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Interesting.
Sure.
Should we tell them? Or maybe we want to keep them evil. I think it might be too late anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Sith base, done. It's good to see another follower of the teaching of the Sith. We will learn well and benefit greatly from it. Alright, there's nothing else we can do for them. But that's okay. We'll tell Shasa that he's a little bitch, and then he'll be like, how dare you? I'll be like, well, sucks, bro. Sorry. Alright, we gotta run out of here. Let's use the secret way out that we came in. That is the only way. Bro, but Jolie is my favorite. Everything he says is hilarious. Nah, we don't need to use the computer. Save our spikes. We've already obliterated everything. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Do we want to just do this again? Alright, everybody in here. Alright. I hate this thing. Fuck. Flooded. We've been flooded. We're on the leaky dinghy. Proceed. Alright. And we're out. Oh yeah, we didn't need to waste anything on that. And we're almost to the secret escape pod. If we go out the front door, we might get arrested, but I'm not sure if we get arrested if we go out this way. I can't remember. The door has been permanently sealed. Shit.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Can we turn off the alarm? No. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Alright, well, we're going out the front door, it looks like. I wonder if there's a way you could turn down the lockdown, but... Oh. You there, human. You are placed under the arrest of the Otto City Civil Authority.
but I've done nothing wrong. Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before your contact was lost again and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Auto Civil Authority that you were responsible for the disturbances here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself remitted from Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force.
Alright. I think we could win, but I'll go quietly. I've got nothing to hide. Greetings, human. I'm Bolas, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of the trial. Arbiter? Yes, arbiter. The one who defends you before the judges of the selkath people. I will endeavor to prove to them that you are not guilty of the heinous crimes that you are accused of. I don't need anyone representing me. While it is true that you do have that right, I would recommend against it. Due to your confinement, you have not had as much chance to build up evidence to pursue your case. Also, I do believe you off-worlders truly understand the minds of we selkath. It would be best if you left your defense up to me. What have I been charged with? You've been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws and violence in Ahto City. How will you get me free? I'd first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I've already been given all the relevant data on you and your companions, so that you can disregard. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. I was invited. Indeed, I find that highly unlikely off-world. Perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I have no prior association. I am skeptical of that, as will be the judges. You off-worlders tend to congregate amongst yourselves. I see no inherent differences between your two groups. That'll be all the information I require of you. For now, I wish you could begin the trial whenever you're ready. I think I'd represent myself. If that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I'm versed in all the necessary particulars of this case and selkath law. You do well to heed my advice. No, I'll represent myself. I said no, fishhead. You off-worlders are not known for your mental prowess. I shall leave your demise up to you. Ooh. Get ready for a lot of talking.
The familiarity you gained in your successful defense of Sunry will aid you here, human. But the charges you are faced with are far more grave.
You stand accused of grievous murder of many Sith, and extensive property damage to their embassy here.
How do you plead? Not guilty.
Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Portraying judges are Shelkar.
Josa.
Natural King.
Kotor.
This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault of the Sith Embassy.
Given the severity of the trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly.
You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapon fire and detonations from within this embassy.
You've been seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? I was lured inside. I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath.
You believe that the Sith had something to do with those disappearances? The off-worlder probably bends listen to Shalas and his rumor-mongering.
Most unlikely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumptions, human? Have the Sith been implicated? I have this datapad. It proves that the Sith are up to no good. Let me see. Let it be noted that the court has taken in this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance.
We have verified that this is indeed the Sith datapad, indicating their complicity in the plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manaan. In gratitude for discovering this heinous offense, all charges regarding you in this incident will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Otto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of the selkath law.
You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. The trial is now over. Bam. We lost the datapad, but we did win the trial. We should have to report back to Shalas, and also we need to do that one mission for Dantooine as well. I believe we have to go ahead and get everything done that we have on this planet done. So next episode, we'll probably do the Pizak tournament, a few other little things. I think that is everything for now. We do need to return to Shalath. We need to do the Pizak Masters tournament. And the Gino Haradrin. We might need to ask Selkath Nico as well. Alright. That's enough. Alright, and in that moment, I will go ahead and call it here. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It is 3 a.m. here, and I gotta go to work tomorrow. But, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It has been a massive blast to play this game, and I love this planet. It's just, I mean, just listen to that ambiance, man. Ugh. Amazing. And the fresh flowing water, the hash flinging slasher. I can't speak English right now. I'm that tired. But anyway, like to spread Nipple's message across the galaxy, and also comment if you have any recommendations or anything you want to see. If you want to see me play any additional mods, if you have any games you want to see me play, or maybe you just want to chat. And please check out the Discord. We have a really sick Discord community. We've had a lot of people join in recently, and we mostly just shoot the shit, post memes, and generally just have a grand old time. Post a little bit about pets. And also, subscribe if you want to. I'm not a cop. This is the Nipples the Clown channel. We'll catch you around in the next one. Goodbye for now.
Well, it's 1 a.m. Better go home and spend some quality time with the kids.
Just a second, Homer. You gotta take a breathalyzer test before I let you drive home.
I guess I'll walk home.
What's this? A personal stereo. Were you going to listen to...